Ladies and gentlemen, there is a certain man back in town. He's around 5'10", blonde hair, blue eyes, slightly sunburnt, but not too bad. And his name is not Steve. It's Coman Paul. How's it going, everybody? Everyone all right? How you doing? It's not Chris, no. It's definitely not Chris. Apparently there's no music playing. Okay, that's a good start. Love it. 1 second, let me just move this over here. A little cheeky little touch there, and boom. How's everyone doing? Sup, people?
Yeah,
Indeed.
baby.
Taz? Oh, I'll go get back to these guys. Taz?
How's the milk? 10 months, yeah.
10 months, thank you so much. The milk is...
Behave.
Milk
brought
has never
gyoza.
tasted so good. Welcome back, Paul.
Will this
And a
peace
swell
offering
good
work
job
for
out
you
there.
guys?
Tokyo a go-go,
Who would like some
baby,
gyoza?
Hello, Master Wayne LVC Rad.
I put the car in front, baby.
12
Yo,
months.
fucking hell, DJ,
I'm
thanks so much for the
Grounded
10.
LVC party.
I saw you guys in there. I saw you guys in the chat. I couldn't say anything.
Legend, man.
I didn't have access to, obviously, Connor's mic the whole time, so I can't thank him. But I saw your name showing up and doing all some silly things. It was a lot of fun. I was very privileged.
Chow, chow, L underscore.
No. We don't do that on my stream. That's a Connor thing, okay? We don't need to make that a thing here. That ooh, rah.
Mouse, beach, mouse.
Oh, okay.
Beach, mouse, beach.
While you do
mouse.
that, I'll enjoy opening this.
Beach,
Hopefully not over my
mouse,
keyboard.
Beach, mouse.
Ooh!
Yeah, baby.
Lex, thank you so much for the sub.
For the wicked and new meaning bog LVC Paul Jam.
Tokyo a go-go, baby.
I'm gonna let these play out while I pour this.
Thing, Paul, it's been so long.
I know, it's been 2 weeks. I know.
Welcome back to
Ooh,
our favorite
Tiffrey.
LVC, the master of absolute cinema. LVC sausage.
Girl Geek, thank you so much. I saw your name many times up on the donations. You absolute giga Chad. Do you still remember how to do this thing? No, I do not, Daryl.
Oh, apparently I'm subscribed to you for 12 months. Huzzah.
Thank you, Rich. Thank you. Welcome in. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, hopefully. I still haven't had a word from my visa. I know people were asking. I still haven't heard anything, which is a good thing, apparently.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Girl Geek, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again. You absolute legend, you. I just realised we're on a hype train, which means that we have to play a certain song, which will now be etched in history as a certain song that Pete was dancing to. I think he had the moves. It was like that, right? The man was going ham with it. He didn't even know the fucking song. Gonna go down in history, that legendary dance. Zane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Now we got Paul do it. Yeah, you got me, although, you know, I make sure that my head's not in shot, so it could be anyone really. Technically, it could be Chris. Technically. Bounce on it. That fucking meme. The amount of times that was said. Bounce on it crazy style. Was it that funny? Really?
Brother, ooh.
Was it that funny? That and the fucking Todgers. Why was it Todgers every day? Todger. It was? Alright, well. Whatever gets your juices flowing, I guess. Aren't you going to bounce on it? I did bounce on it, thank you very much. I bounced on it at the very end of the ceremony. Charlotte gave us Todgers. That's not a sentence I ever expected to say out loud. Yes, she did. Anyway, let me go. I'm gonna go back here and thank some people. What have we got here? We've got oh my god. Min, you legend as well. Aww. That's very sweet. Thanks so much, Min. Thanks for being here. Fatal, let's fucking go. We got some fire. We got Uncle really griddied to 1 meal and came back with the milk. That's right, DJ. You didn't believe me? You thought I was going to leave you in the dust? Of course I'm not going to do that. Uncle Paul doesn't leave a man behind. Thanks for the cycle of 1 cinematic footage. Thank you so much, Tish. That's very kind of you to say. And the 8 months as well. Welcome back. How's the milk? I don't know. I didn't get fed. Milk has never tasted so good. Mint with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Mint. Thank you. I love the Chris Maywaku moment in that meme. Yeah, Chris is We'll talk about today's stream's about Cyclophone. We'll talk all about it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hello, Master Wayne. Okay, live video creator rad. 12 months. I'm Burger now. What does that mean, Fang? L underscores from Sobering. Paul is giving no rest for the wicked. A new meaning. Yeah, that's me. We woke up at 5 every bloody day. Oh, for no reason. There's audio delay.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
You're lucky that Daryl just made me stop what I was about to say and thank them for the amazing 5 gifted subs. Because I swear to fucking God. I'm about there now. I'm ready to throw this damn user at you, y'all. I know the fucking ins and outs of this fucking bag like no one else now. All right.
Legend, man!
Girl Geek with another 10. Thank you so much, Girl Geek. Jesus. There is no audio. There better not fucking be audio delay. I'm on my home setup. There's no low bit rate. If there was low bit rate, we'd have a Times New Roman. Although I am worried because my OBS says it's dropped 537 frames. And it says 1.1%. I'm like, is that because, is that during? Or was that before? I don't know. Anyway. Stop fucking sobering saying F. Lex, thank you for the sausage. I bet, didn't you miss all these wonderful sounds that you couldn't blast out? You couldn't say sausages. You didn't get to call people a shithead. You missed these, didn't you, see? I know you've missed them. No delays here. Thank you so much. Props to your skill. We can blame Twitch. No. I'll explain why there was delays. It's not a Twitch issue. It's an encoder issue that apparently is rampant within what we used, and it forces the camera to do 60p. But it's the only way to do it. No worries, we're good. I saw your name in the chat, Vance. Thank you so much. I saw you saying hello, Paul. I couldn't say it back, obviously, because I'm behind the camera, but I did see you. What is the music? This is my music. This is my music. Welcome in, Prozac. How are you doing? Well done on the Cycle 1. Thank you so much, Ern.
See what's in!
I mean, I think... All right, let's go back to this, because this is getting confusing. I think...
Yeah, baby!
Danny with... Oh my God, thank you for the sub again. Look, Jesus, stop. I can't talk. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have gyoza.
Sounds because you're the Sultan of Sausage.
What? I'm the Sultan of Sausage. Isn't that Chris? Or is he the Sultan of Cheese? I didn't get to eat any of that cheese, by the way. Jam, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. That means a lot. And now we bathe in gyoza and pepper. Itadakimasu. My selfies are cute. You're gonna make me blush. I was experimenting with my little Instax wide Evo camera. I was the one who took the group photo in the van of you guys in. Oh, thanks so much, Silography. That was an awesome picture, by the way. That was really, really cool. Both of them. Thank you so much for being there. That place was fucking wild. Couldn't believe the festival. It just fucking dropped the bitrate like crazy, which sucked, but at least you could hear what the boys were saying.
Hearing the Samima-sen, can we appreciate that we had the first cyclothon without any crashes and no Samima-sen moment?
Was there no crashes? I feel like there were. Were there not? I mean, I was watching Connor's stream earlier. He kept saying, oh, the stream died again. Stream died again. I think every other word was the stream died again. I'm like, fuck's sake, man. I'm trying my best, bro. No. I felt bad. You know. Chris nearly got taken out by a truck. Well, it was Chris versus truck and he won. Pet the pool, yes, please. No one fell off their bike. Yes! Because of their crashes, we got more Van Gang. That's true.
Now that you're back, Paul, I think you'll miss these. D's nuts underscore? 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 D's nuts underscore?
Sausages.
Really good time, guys. All right, that's about it. Catch you later. Yeah, it was good to be here. Ciao. Unbelievable. How could you? That even made the fucking music stop playing. What's going on here? Oi. I never said you could stop playing. I missed this craziness. I did not. Definitely did not. I'm sure my neighbours didn't either. For once, it's not you. True. Although you guys were very good at getting the D's. There was one D's nuts that got Chris very well near the start. I can't remember what it was, but it's very good. Thank you, Soup. We missed you too. I missed you guys. Genuinely. I did miss you guys a lot. So thanks for coming back and saying hello. I was expecting to come back to Tumbleweed and people just going, who the fuck's this guy? He weren't in front of the camera. I was a few times, unfortunately. You got Pete though. Hell yeah. Pete's the GOAT. Is the soy sauce pepper hack from you or Connor? From Connor. Connor's the one that discovered it, and he's a fucking legend for it because it's so good. So good. Rob read mine and got Connor. I've never been so happy doing a D's nuts. Yeah, I remember it happening and thinking, oh, he got him so bad.
Did you miss me too? Smirks Paul _
I can't miss you, Turtle. You was all over Connor's streams. Yeah. Your name was mentioned a fair few times, dare I say. Oh. He was impressed by the setup. Thank you, Tal. It was hard because there's only so much that I can do with my streams. I don't have access to Connor's modems or how he runs his server. So that was a whole different operation in of itself. And then originally I wanted to keep it on his microphone, which is why, like, when it switched to my microphone, it's going to sound quieter because a microphone that's here, it's not going to sound the same. Like if I'm talking here and talking here, it's not going to sound as loud. So people were like, second ingest. We call them ingests, ingest 1 and ingest 2. So when I went to the second, I'll call them second camera, but it's my mic, not his. People were like, the volume's gone down. What's wrong? It's fucked up. I'm like, no, I'm just further away. But sometimes people would think there was a delay, but it's not. It's just the distance thing causes a delay. But then sometimes there was a delay. And you'd either have to turn the camera on and off again or try and use a fix button and hope that fixed. But I always had to try and find a time when they were talking to push the fix button, which was the hardest part. And I have to give a massive, 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 massive shout out to Lexi, who is in chat. Obviously, I want to make her job easier. She's one of the clippers for the Connor Clips channel. It is Connor Clips, right? I'm not saying that wrong, Lexi. Please tell me I'm not. I know that it must be a nightmare for her job if everything's delayed. So I was DMing with Lexi the whole time, and I went on my camera and just to tell me, is it good? Are we effed? Is it down? She was like all the way through because I couldn't read Connor's chat, especially the last fucking day. At the stage, you see me. Maybe you might have seen me if you were there. Like I was on my phone the whole time with the camera. That's me looking at chat, looking at the screen. I've got this stream in my ear to make sure the audio at least sounds good. And then every now and then I'll get Lexi on there. And she was really, really good at making sure for my peace of mind that at least you guys aren't having any issues because I can't read Connor's chat. And usually I don't want to hear the L underscore in my ear when he's talking. So thank you, Lexi. Credit where's credit's due. I know enough about this kind of tech to both understand the insane amount of work that goes into making it run and also makes it seem like a total magic because I wouldn't know where to begin making this work. Yeah, it's a lot of money, really. No two ways about it. A lot of money, especially from the modems, which I need to figure that out next month, which we can talk about a little bit later. But yeah, the hard one was the drone as well because we never know where they're going to be. Unfortunately, the last few days we didn't get to do much droning. Board freak can drone all day though.
Not sure how much you rizzed the boys though.
Did I rizz them? I think I might have rizzed Pete, but I don't think I rizzed Connor or Chris. No, sadly not. They're rizzing themselves too much.
Baby, yeah!
Thank
Thank you,
14
Trax.
months of the generational crazy style cameraman. Hope you brought back plenty of Elizabeth Arden cream to protect these Todgers.
Oh my god, is that what it was called? Elizabeth Arden cream? So stupid. I can't. Was that day one he mentioned that as well? So that just became the entire trip. How important was the Starlink? Could have been avoided. I believe that Connor used up around over 200 gigabytes of data with the Starlink alone. The other modem used up around 100 and something gigabytes. So.
Haha. I'm kidding. Got 'em.
Yeah, I mean, nearly. Yeah, so he used over like 200 gigabytes on just the Starlink alone. So I'd say that's pretty heavy lifting. You rizzed everyone since they were doing your accent quite a lot. Really? Foxy, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back in.
Cheers to the coolest member of Van Gang, Premier Van Gang.
Wow, no, that's Pete. Very kind of you to say, but that's Pete. 100%. Or as I called him, the shiny swamp thing. For anyone that saw him at the end of the final day where he just got pelted with fucking whatever those Star Spangled Banner thing looking things are. He just looked like the swamp thing, but all glittered up. It's crazy. Thank you, Echo. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it and had a good time. I think visually, very, very happy with the way it looked. The cameras, for the most part, were great. There was one day where it looked a bit dark for Connor. I thought it was all right, but, you know, the cinematic and then there's get a thumbnail. You got to be careful sometimes. Were Chris's glasses recovered? Probably not. Pete looked like Chewbacca at the end of A New Hope with the... Okay, that's pretty funny. You didn't do a though. Not even as much as one download of COD Lightweight. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a lot of work and stressful. There were moments when we'd be waiting for the boys to arrive. I'd have my bag set up ready to go, but I wouldn't want to drain my battery unnecessarily. So I'd wait. And then once they get closer, I'd then turn all my stream gear on, turn the camera on, and then it would just say, "You've got no internet near you." I'm like, what? I literally had it 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? There was a lot of moments like that, so it wasn't as smooth as it could have been on some of the checkpoints. But I think after the last 2 or 3 days, we managed to figure out how the bag works. Make sure Girl Geek as well and Fatal, shout out to them. They were all being very, very kind, giving lots of tips and tricks on what the box issues may be that we were having. I think a lot of it was wire management in Connor's bag because his wires, every night he would rip everything out to get to his batteries. And that would just cause tangles all over. And I think those wires touching each other was not good. How did the Osmo cameras not overheat during the long cycle legs? You know what? Just built different, man. What can I say? They did. There was only 2 instances where I had an overheating warning on mine. One was during Chris's dinner, because that place was fucking hot. But it still, the warning was it would refuse to let me charge the camera anymore from the external battery, but the camera still functioned. I never had a warning saying I'm overheating, goodbye. It only ever said that you can no longer charge the camera because it's too hot. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Oh no, yeah. So the days when it started working properly, well, I don't do that, girl. I've got my 2 batteries sat down. Oh, look, you probably can't see anything because my bag's so black, but yeah. Oh, this is the wrong bag. That's the big bag. Anyway, I have my batteries down here and here, so I just pull them out at the end of the night. Whereas his bag is very, very lightweight, and he's like got it all like crammed in there. And I think what was happening was wires were crossing wires and causing discrepancies and stuff and making bad signals. So once I figured that out from like Geek and Fatal helping, I was like, okay, let me really fucking sort of go to town on really trying to wire these things properly so they're not touching or anything. And I think from then on, the last 2 or 3 days, the only issue we had then was just bit rate. And that's because we unfortunately ended up in places where there was just like half of Tokyo. The flower garden looked lovely, but goddamn was it busy. Same for that fucking royal host. Absolutely insane. Not really much we could have done about that, unfortunately. The weather was mostly cloudy. Yep, I was putting sun cream on every time I was in the car as well, just to make sure. Although you saw I had my little bucket hat thing on. I hate the fashion of it, but hey, I'll take that over being sunburned. Low bitrate detected. Yes, I know. I feel bad that it happens, but you know, nothing you can do about it, you know. Even the Starlink in certain situations completely outside would go down to less than 1,000 kilobytes, which usually Twitch wants you to have 6,000 kilobytes, for those that don't know. But in order to make a higher quality stream, you normally pump out more than that, and then it will downsample it. I used to go for 8,500. Connor goes for 10,000, which is crazy. But then we learned with Rob that if you go too high, it can make it worse because if the screen goes to 400 and it doesn't find it stable, it will go down. So there's a balance between what you do. So normally you would have a team member individually just riding the bitrate up and down to match the mood. So learning all kinds of things on this trip. Did we record it for clear video? We did not, unfortunately. The first few days I did get some in my camera because we was using a different encoder, which was technically 30p running on a 60p session. But you don't really notice it much because it's an Osmo Pocket and it sort of, the gimbal helps stabilize it a bit.
Annoying and unserious turtle aside here. I'll lead a round of applause from our community, to you especially, but also others BTS people, that gave us such a great thing Cyclathon. Well done and we appreciate you.
Oh, thank you, Turtle. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. How does Rob do this solo? Is crazy? Yeah, he's crazy. He does it. He's an absolute legend. I did get to meet him yesterday again. When he arrived, he told us, well, no, it was the day that he arrived that I was speaking with Jerry, like Onigiri and Jerry, that they mentioned a different encoder that they use, which forces it to be 60p. So from that, I think it was from when Rob joined, everything got smoother, but it meant we lost the ability to zoom in and we lost the ability to record internally. So it was like, you want 60p high quality or do you want those features? If you want those features, you have to do 30p and it'll be a little bit janky on the way it looks, but not that bad. So it was an executive decision. Connor obviously wants quality above everything, so we went with the 60p one. But unfortunately, that did mean that we weren't able to record internally. I did, however, get some footage. I got footage of them cycling in the tunnel at least, and me going past them. So I've got that footage. There was a lot of footage. I got the footage of them going down the slide. I made sure Connor recorded that. When we ended the stream on Connor's channel, I immediately ripped the plug out of my camera and started recording. So I do have Pete doing his electric worm. It won't be me. I'll obviously let him exclusively showcase that on his channel. Because I know he had some issues, unfortunately, on his one. But yeah, so I did record that internally. So you can look forward to that on Pete's channel at some point. Paul streaming in his own right, once again paying streaming dividend. Yeah, I'll be here today and tomorrow. The ingests were great. I always enjoyed the van passing. Yeah, we wanted to do it more, but it's like when there's a car behind us, we can't like stop next to them. So by the time I switch and go back, it's like not worth the whiplash of a quick change. Thank you so much, Dukin. I mean, you guys are the ones that made history. We all made history together. You know, it's wonderful. As always, like Chris shoves the fucking microphone in my mouth or like on stage and I'm like, ugh. But you know, I look back and I'm like, there's so many things I would have loved to have said. His stream looked like the Game Boy camera. Oh, he went PS1 mode. He went PS1 mode. Oh, that sucks. Well, hey, that's a vibe too, I guess. It's kind of a vibe. That's a shame. And that's another pitfall of being solo is that you've got no one to say, bruh, your stream's like effed or fucked up. Because I'm too busy monitoring what I'm doing. I couldn't tell him, unfortunately. The funniest parts were when Pete was about to tell a story and then Connor would just like, oh, that, yeah, that was, the Van Gang and stuff, right? And I remember that because when they were in the tunnel and it was effed for a long time, it was that was the first day where it was like, you know what, we should probably just go live on our end because Be Right Back's going to be boring otherwise. So I think that was quite cool that you guys could get that. A random moment of me and Ian in the car, Van Ganging it. And then when we had a bigger one, because we don't know where they are, it went down. In hindsight, if we'd known they were that far away, we would have probably gone back. But it's the one where Pete was opening the Pokemon cards. But, you know, Pete's the fucking hype train god. You know, he's so good at getting the crowd riled up and making sure we get that money. So I'm forever thankful to be able to have someone like him to put a camera on. Because if you put that on me, I'd probably last about 5 minutes before I'd be like, okay, let's go back to Be Right Back. I wouldn't be able to just keep talking the way he did. It was pretty damn amazing. Did they feed me? Dinners. I mean, so I think I lost weight this trip. I actually think I lost weight. I knew that I wasn't going to be doing much physical exercise because I'm stuck in the car, but I purposefully only had salad chickens and these nuts, which are so fucking good. These nuts. If you ever come to Japan, you need to get these.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Herb Salt Nuts by Famimar. These ones are fucking legit with garlic. They're so good. Yeah, I had these nuts stew this time. How'd you like those apples? I was getting my daily nuts with my nice salad chicken, which was like 100 calories and 19 grams of protein. Come on, bro. That's just winning. Absolutely winning. I didn't break my healthy truce with Ian. No, Ian did, however. He went, fuck it. He went all out.
The current
Hey! Uh-oh.
Ara, you, ara, you, ara. Hello? Is Paul in?
Yes.
Oh, he's home?
Yes.
That's lovely to hear.
Not as much as your ooh, ara. I didn't know that one exists. Apparently that's an old one. I did at least get the largest karage ever. Yes. I purposefully wasn't eating lunches because there's no space for me on the table. I've got the gear. I can't have a space on the table to do shit like that, which makes it a little bit harder. Plus, I don't need to eat as many calories as the boys do. I mean, Ian was like, fuck it, I'll do it. But I had dinners. Obviously, I had dinner with the lads. But yeah, I was purposefully trying to be mindful to not have lunch. But, you know, Connor, he did his best to turn that into a joke. And I think that's better that way by saying, yeah, he's cutting. Waiting for six-pack Paul to come back, which is kind of true. So, you know, it's nice. Chris, yeah, he always tried to feed me. Although, I'm wondering if that was more of a self-preservation, like I'm stuffing my face full of food and I feel guilty. Paul, eat. Maybe it was that. Maybe that was why. Could have been. I think that's the one thing he's got over Connor. He's like, Connor's got this image of not feeding me. So now he's like, I feed him Wagyu steak every time when he's out with me. We stay at the Ritz Hotel. What are we doing here? It was good. The final speech I caught was funny. Still not going to feed Paul. Yeah.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Ambrose, welcome in. Thanks so much for the Prime.
Welcome back, Paul.
Good to be back. Feels good. Feels good. Leaning into the bit. It's fun. It's funny to lean into the bit. I think he was originally worried because a lot of people were taking him seriously.
All the hard work you put in both before and during the cyclathon seriously paid off.
Thank you.
The seamless transitions were pure LVC cinema.
Yeah, it was quite funny. Whoa, thank you for the fire. It was quite funny every time I switched the camera. So this is quite interesting. I don't know if people were aware. So when I was on the drone, obviously I can't change the camera. So Ian and I did that together. So I would fly the drone, and when I was ready to go live, I'd record it on the drone. So all the drone footage recorded. So there's going to be like lovely clean feed footage for the video. And then I would say, Ian, second ingest, or second. And he would then switch it over for me, and we capture it. He'd let me know that it's being played live. And then I would say, all right, go back to first. And the annoying thing is that when you go back to first, like the first camera, like Connor's one, there's like, when I do it, it doesn't happen when I do it on the stream. It happens like 10 seconds ago. So I have to be mindful to let my shot linger a bit before I go back to his camera. Otherwise, it will cut off a moment, which is always annoying. But yeah, the transitions were really cool. What do you use to edit the videos? Probably asked before, but I never caught one of your live streams. I edit on Final Cut Pro. However, I haven't edited a video in a very long time. Last one was Cyclophon 3. Fun fact. We joke of the spam dono things like you, RR, and D's nuts, but was the most annoying ones your favorite ones for you to hear? Honestly, you kind of just drone it out eventually. Having to listen to them complain in your ear all day about wind and mountains. Eventually, I'm just like, as long as I'm not seeing anyone fall off a bike or shout or complain, I don't need to hear these RRs. No metal pipe. There was metal pipes a couple of times. I'm surprised it wasn't spam more. Unless it was like taken down. Did Sam not have that fixed? Did he break it? I know mods was mentioned quite a few times. Streamer man Paul doesn't have time for editing anymore. Well, streamer man's the wrong word, but it's kind of true. Also, I don't want to die.
Poor man's metal pipe.
Poor man's metal pipe? What, my cash? What? He broke it in the other way. It was cheaper than it should be. Oh! So Sam did break it. I can't believe that. He's had like 6 months for this, man. Completely broke it. Shocking. Couldn't be me. Gant got shocked a few times with my Gant's bit with the truck with the log, the final destination. When I saw that in the evening, that was so fucking funny. Audrey, hey! We saw Audrey. She was there at the very end. Very, very quick hello and goodbye. I'm very sorry for that, Audrey, but thank you so much for the cheese. Was it cheese millet fee? I'll be enjoying that at some point. People would TTS poor man's metal pipe because they couldn't afford. Really? It was $100 for the metal pipe? What the fuck? Really? That's insane. You watched that clip a few yeah, I mean, only Gant can bring something like that out, right? An anime protagonist versus the antagonist right there. That was genius. And I can imagine the chat spamming nuts when that happened. Deck, thank you so much. Welcome back in. I'll tell you what, this one is like, I'm not even lying. This one has 6 calories in it, so it's not like 0 calories. See at the bottom there. But this all-free one, the best one. This is better than the other one. This is probably the best non-alcoholic. I don't usually go for beer, but this is hitting all the spots. What was your favorite part of the cycle-thon? I need to look through it again. I still haven't processed it. I kind of wish I could have gotten more instax, but that's where like the envy of me was like Chris could literally pick up the camera and tell people to stop doing what they're doing and take a picture. I can't do that. I can't just stop a stream from running and functioning and say, sorry guys, picture please. Chris could. So therefore, I'm glad that he had the initiative because he was so interested in my Instax camera. But it would have been nice to have gotten some better shots. But it was what it was. It was a nice little family record. If you don't know my Instagram, every day I did a photo dump of just random shots of towns, us, things. It was just a lot of fun. In terms of what my favorite part was, though, I mean, I got gyoza at one point. That was good. Honestly, we all love Hokkaido. Yeah, we all loved Hokkaido. A lot more than we realized because it wasn't until we had the shit that we had to deal with on the other side that we actually realized Hokkaido wasn't that bad. Even though it was really cold and a little bit wet. It wasn't until we went to the mainland that we were, oh shit, yeah, this is actually better. The Power World surprise for Chris, that was a top moment. That actually tracks. Was not a fun moment for me. I didn't know that was happening on camera. You can literally see my voice go into shock. I'm pretty sure I went more white than usual when Connor went, should we just go to your camera now? I'm like, what? I was at the finish line and I was like, what do you mean? I hadn't been told that the dinner was going to be... I'd been told that Chris was going to be given a bunch of cheese and it cost a shit ton of money. That was it. Someone vaguely mentioned something about Power World, but no one told me that we were streaming that from my bag. I'm like, what? So I was freaking out about if we had enough batteries or anything, and then Pete took my bag when we had to go and get stuff done, and then you know that he had to go to toilet, so it was just like all over the fucking place and worry. But that restaurant was very, very good. Almost as good as Pingley. Thank you so much for the welcome in for the sub. Yeah, that was a fun night. Never got to taste any of that cheese, by the way. None. Zilch. Nada. Never shared. Well, no, it was shared with Connor. Never got any. As soon as that shit was on the table, if you even looked at it, you'd be getting like a shank stare from Broad. Nothing. Hope you ate good at the restaurant, though. Yeah, I think we did. The restaurants were great in the local areas that we had. The best one was probably yakitori still. I just fucking love yakitori. Big old fuck off skewers like this size. Did I get a picture of one? Let me see. We went to one gyoza place and it was like, it was a pick and mix of gyozas. And for some reason, one of the gyozas was cheese. And it was not good. Did I taste the garlic coke? I did. I've had it before with Chris. It's great. And I also bought some garlic coffee. Get some of that. Yeah, this one. Is that negima, I think that's called? It's like the chicken and the spring onion. That shit's so good. I could eat like 5 of them. So good. There's probably still some on Pete's hoodie if you want to try. I'll pass. Although those hoodies got very, very dirty by the end, which is probably why they weren't on the stage with them. I was also surprised that Connor didn't crack out the old outfit. I think he did bring it. I did tell him, like, it's pretty old now. We're on number 4. Is it not time to maybe go in a new direction? And I guess that stuck because he definitely did. But I mean, why wear that when he can wear his own merch? I'd say that's a win-win for him. It ended up being a situation whereby he wore that outfit. He wore a lot over it, but it was good for CWVA. But I believe he should have had the colors of the original one. I still think he should have done that. So I think maybe next trip we'll try and do that. The eel you guys ate looked... Oh, shit. That's right. I had eel. That fucking... Yeah, that suit... I completely forgot, Vance. Yeah, the sushi place was so good. It was so good. I've been there before as well. We've been there with Chris before. What was it like not having to film for Chris this time? Honestly, a relief. Gab, not gonna lie. Because, like, God bless him. He's, like, not training and dying on that bike every day until he realized that he was on a clown bike, and then it switched it, and suddenly it wasn't so bad. Interesting how that happens. But once I didn't have to fucking nag him to film something. So I didn't, and he wasn't like saying like, this would be a good place for a drone shot. Because he always used to say that. It's like, there's no fucking laybys. There's nowhere to park the car to get the fucking drone up to fucking film for you. So I didn't have to worry about any of that this time. However, it was, in some respects, I traded down and got tech issues. So a lot more stressful. Because if the whole stream's down, that's not good at all. Luckily we had 2 bags, and when Connor's wasn't working, mine was, so there was always a way around any kind of tech issues that we ended up having, even though my bag was heavier than his. I know. You trade with the tech issues. Yep. His Instagram stuff is pretty good though. His Instagram stuff? Who's him? Who would have thought? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah, that was really good. He wanted to push the reels and stuff, so I'm sure I've got to watch them. I haven't seen them yet. Who would have thought we need proper bike sizing? I know. It's almost like he shouldn't have gone and bought it 2 days before we cycled on Cyclethon 1. Isn't that funny? I remember, what was that? It's like a robot having an orgasm? Who's singing now? What? I think overall there weren't more tech issues compared to previous cycles. I want to believe that, Asgard. Someone else said that to me. Hey, Milk has... Oh, Milk or Meek? Meek? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I believe we had less issues this time. Or maybe there may have been issues, but it was superseded by the fact that we could always switch to another camera if one of them had an issue. So whether there was more or less, I don't know, but at least there was an option to get something playing at least. No wind noise was a huge improvement. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I chose the DJI mics. They're the ones with some of the best wind mics. And that wind mic, the mic was facing that way when they were cycling, by the way. The fact that you heard no wind noise when it was facing into it is great. I think you would hear more wind noise when it's pointed up because it's less covered from the wind. So pointing it directly at the wind, just chef's kiss. Who knew we had to thank Charlotte for Chris's Todger moment? I know. Also, Charlotte did a bang-up job. Shout out to her for the Premiere 2. When unfortunately Pete had to go back home and look after Kupo for a bit. She absolutely giga-chatted that moment there and pulled up all the stops to do a really good entertaining stream. Some might say she can take over the channel. Who knows? I might have her take over mine one day. That'd be nice. I have a day off. I was just glad it survived the rain. What you mean? Did you not like the Maverick Top Gun movement the gimbal was making when it was raining? I don't even think you can do that with the camera. I don't know how. Colin, we'll see if we can see a highlight of it on the clips in a minute. But yeah, I don't know how you fucking do that. AIP, yeah, that was a new addition. That was funny. Charlotte was really lovely. Yeah, so about that, so for context, people that don't know, Pete's Premiere 2, unfortunately, his cat wasn't doing too well. It was under the weather, so he had to go back home. I'm being very, very plain. There's a lot more. It's not good. So he went back home to look after the cat, but he still wanted to stream from the van for the van gang and the viewers. He didn't want to stream from home. So he left the gear there, and Ian was like, no, we're doing it, man. We'll do it for you. Don't worry about it. And me, I'm like, I can't look after 2 streams, mate, but I can try and help you set it up. So he left us his phone, and I knew that it was the same system to what I use. So I knew how to get in, I knew how to push start, get all that. But I didn't know how he started his stream. I had no way of knowing, like, because you normally push a button, stop, start, or something like that, right? But I knew that he used the same service as me. But I couldn't switch his scenes to coming soon or be right up, you know, the starting soon screen. So I did the exclamation start, and it just started the stream with Sharla in the front seat. It wasn't the intention. At least I got to change the title before the day was wrong. But yeah, that was quite a moment for everyone. It's like, oh, we're live. I'll be like, oh, okay, hi. I felt bad for that, but she made it work, bless her. She did a good job. Yeah, that was quite an interesting moment. I'm just glad it worked.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Iftal, you are a shithead indeed. Thank you for the gifted sub, Christy. Haven't heard a shithead in a long time, have we? The fact that Ian and Charlotte only had one F the whole time was great. Well, that's what happens if you don't move the gear. It's fine. And that, you know what annoyed me? That F, I guarantee you, would have been fixed within seconds if I'd known what was going on. I was working. I couldn't fix their stream. I had to work. I was in the back of the car, I think, filming the guys. That was such an easy fix. They just had to, like, push the start button again, and it would have gone live. It was like, oh, what's so bad when shit like that happens, you know? I missed the alert. Oh, did you now? People Chan cried when Pete started about it. He said, yeah, it's. Oh, cats are family members. Pets are pretty big parts of family, so it affected him, but he didn't show any of that on screen. He was an absolute legend, as always, and at least now he can be home. Look after Kupo, so send your love to him. Obviously, the missus as well. He's got all kinds of shit going on in his life right now, so hope he can survive it a little bit longer. I didn't catch much of the Charlotte stream. I did see a little, though. She did amazing. She did. But I was thinking, oh, they need to increase the amount of bits for TTS here. Was it that bad? Again, I didn't get to hear anything. Like, even the Van Gang stuff with Pete, I didn't get to hear anything in the back. It got to a point when they were so loud in the front, Ian and him, that I had to put both earphones in so that I could drown them out to hear the actual stream. Especially when we was areas where I was like, this could F pretty badly. So I couldn't hear any of the conversations. So apologies if ever you saw a moment where Pete or someone said, Paul, and it looked like I was ignoring him. I wasn't. It's just I couldn't hear them because I had to focus on the work. So, or maybe I was ignoring them. Depends on the question, I guess. You'll never know. When I clicked and the TTS was solid, but it might have been my timing. Oh, I see. I still can't believe, though, the first shot, I got it in the drone, so it won't be as choppy as the stream. But we've droned that area 2 times before. Red Hooves,
It's
welcome
okay.
in.
You did great, Paul.
Thank you.
My name is Optimus
That's very
Prime.
sweet. Thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Red Hooves. Mooj plays. So what Connor wanted was, he wanted me to fly the drone saying, welcome to Psychophod 4. Like, this was all done last fucking minute. I didn't know this is what he was doing. I thought he was starting on his camera, but nope. I found out like within 2 seconds before. I'm going live now, Paul. We want the drone up. Can we film it over there? Huh? I didn't know that was happening. So I get the drone up, start filming them. Welcome to Psychophod 4. I can't hear them. So let me see. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. It makes more sense if I show rather than say. It was a surprise Pikachu face. Surprise Pika Paul face. Maybe the YouTube channel. Is it Sea Dog VA VODs? I don't know, or Connor VODs? I think it's Connor VODs, right? Day 1. God, it was so... That's so patchy. The bitrate on there's already bad. So, here you can see that he kept telling me... This is another issue. You'll see it on a lot of the days when it first starts. He kept saying, give me a 5-second countdown. I'm like, if I give you a countdown, that's going to show in the stream, because when we go live, it starts 10 seconds ago. So eventually I was like, I can't really give you a countdown. I can just sort of go So this is Connor obviously switching it to live and not realizing that it's gone to that and not the drone first. But let me get the shot.
Internet.
Yeah.
To Cyclothon 4!
Yo, thank you so much, Laura. Welcome in. 5 months, you legend. I'm here, by the way. I'm here. You can hear how windy it is. I'm here. I can't hear fuck all. So my only reaction is based on what they are doing with their hands. So I was like, yeah, okay.
It's cold. It's so fucking cold. It's so fucking cold. Oh my god.
And my drone's broken clearly because it starts doing this. The horizon's not locking, so I'm like, okay, we're getting some weird fucking like, I don't know, yeah, let's go with it. Yeah. I could do that. Inception.
This is a terrible idea. Can we go home? We can go back to Tokyo now.
And the reason it's so windy here is because Connor didn't have his mic on. I was busy setting up the drone. He did not have his mic on, so we're using the internal mics from the Osmo Pocket.
Oh,
We should just go back to Tokyo. Sod this.
it looks like Silent Hill.
Dutch angle, Paul. Yeah, it was quite a Dutch. Is there a clean? But there is a clean version. Yeah, I recorded internally. There is going to be a clean version. Don't worry. Anyway, shortly after this, I don't know if you guys hear it.
Pretty cool view though. The tower, the arch.
Oh god, it's fucking...
Chill. I was like, in mainland.
Yeah.
What
Alright,
kind of
here's the crew. Here's the crew.
mega drone?
We're on this one now. We're on this. Morning. Welcome. There's a fire.
Fucking voice come. Anyway, you can't hear it, but there's in a moment there's a voice that comes over the tannoy saying, "Put the drone down. You're not allowed to fly here." I'm like, what? There's no signs, no warnings, nothing saying that you can't fly a drone there. We've flown it loads of times before, but I guess because it's like Russian and all that shit, so maybe they stopped letting people do it. But we never used to have an issue here.
Here, the heat.
So originally what Connor wanted me to do was stay up there. And then when they set off on the bikes, he wanted me to fly the drone through it. And I was like, I don't really want to do that with a landmark. I think that's a bit... And luckily that we got so you got to bring the drone down. So I was like, okay, that's better. Because that would have been a bit more naughty, I think, if we was trying to fly the drone through something. How much data did you generate from local recording over the 4 days? Oh, I didn't local record random. I couldn't. We used an encoder that wouldn't let us record. So the first 4 days have some, first 4 or 5 days have some internal recording because we had a certain encoder, but then we switched to one that pushes and forces you to send a 60p feed, which DJI don't officially allow on webcam mode. But because we had that, we could push it to make it 60p. But the caveat is you can't zoom in with the camera now and you can't record with it. So you have to sort of like pick and choose which mode you want. It sucks though. Yeah, it does suck. Why did you use the Pocket 3 instead of the Action 4 or 5 for the bikes? Just the 60? Yeah. No, we did a test stream. If you look on my VOD channel, cheeky link there, exclamation VOD. We did try and do it with the Action 5, but it just didn't work. It's got a load of issues that people are talking about. Every upgrade, they haven't increased it. The stabilization doesn't really work in webcam mode.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Lex is back with a shithead. Thank you so much for the shithead, Lex. To Lim. Action 5 is very bad webcam mode. Yeah. I don't know why it's bad, but yeah, it just sucks. And the other one, apparently the Action 4 is good, but if I'm going for the Action 4, I'd rather have high quality with that gimbal. And I think overall Connor genuinely loved it because when it works, the dynamic range on the Osmo Pocket 3 was just fucking stellar. On the bike, coming down and seeing like all that detail in the clouds and stuff was just so good. We got so many good shots this time. I'm really happy that it worked out. And I'm just like, Connor, God bless him, I might be out of a job soon.
Sausages.
To Paul Ballard, the man that's sitting on my name. How nice. Thank you, Mint, for gifting someone who's not me a cheeky sausage. Oh, you wanted to call Paul Ballard a shithead, did you? Shame on you. Shame on you. I might make it so that automatically makes it something like Giga Chad whenever you try and gift it to Paul Ballard. I should change it. Giga Chad.
Sausages.
Yeah, the part where that Pete took over Connor's stream and needed to pee was so funny. Oh, you found it funny. He was fucking dying, man. I felt bad for him. And that was the bit where I went off on one about audio delay. And people took me seriously. I was half joking, half serious, but people took me very seriously about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess these people aren't my viewers. They don't realize when I'm doing a bit. Maybe it's the voice. The Englishman can be somewhat intimidating. But yeah, it was a very easy fix though. Dr. Ballard is what. There was a lot of Dr. Ballards in the chat. And what's this about? Someone's chungus, 2 centimeter sausage bollocks. What, you know, you guys have some weird things. You having to record Ian closing the door at that train station, mate? I had it in my ear, and I'll be honest, fucking Gant owes me big time for that, because he would have never heard the end of it ever, because I was hearing it non-stop that he didn't close the door. We're talking like at least 30 minutes or 40 minutes was just non-stop. I can't believe you didn't close the door. Gant, I'm still in the train. Could you close the door? It's a bit chilly in here. Hey. So me and Ian looked at each other. He's like, should we go and close the door? We should go and close the door. That's what Van Gang does, right? And we was trying to gauge up, could we get back to the door, close it, and then get back to them? So we had to look through the stream to find out where they were geography? What the fuck? That's not a word. Geographically. And go back on ourselves to get there. And once we found it, it was like, yeah, the door's not open. The door's open. I again though, that issue happened where I pushed the button and there's a 10-second delay. So for a start, there's like 10 seconds of sky, and it kind of works because then people were like, "What the fuck's happened? What's going on here? Oh, that's a nice sky. What's happening?" And it panned down to see that the thing, and then Ian coming into shot. It was like, "Hey, we got you." I think he nearly paid for it by getting Final Destination by the logs. Yeah, right. We may, dare I say, have saved Gant in this timeline. Where's Gant's gourd now? I'm pretty sure it's in the bin, is it not? What is that square-looking camera I have? Oh, that's my Instax. It is a Polaroid. And it's about to make everything drop. It's this. I bought it literally 2 days before I went on the live stream. Quality isn't great at all. The thing's super slow and sluggish. If you take the shutter's the weirdest fucking thing in the world. When you want to get someone else to take a photo, the shutter's here. You have to press it really weird. But it's got some really cool filters and it's a lot of fun. So last night, me and the lads, we all had a few drinks afterwards to celebrate, and I printed them out a picture of all of us celebrating together at the end so they could take it home as a Polaroid. It's huge because it prints out this size in like Polaroids. You're gonna focus on me? No? Monkey. It had to get one monkey. Like, come on. Yeah, no, it's like, you're not gonna focus on this, you bastard. There we go. Yeah, so it prints out super wide versions, which I kind of prefer. This, I like horizontal. I'm not really a fan of that style. So yeah, very cool. Enjoyed it. Gonna make some more memories and use more of these. I think these are really cool. I want to get one of those. I've got to get like one of those album sleeves that I can pour them in. I'm gonna go through the ones that I uploaded on Instagram and print some more out for myself at some point. The pictures I took on Instagram, yes, they were. Those you can get off via the SD card. If you have an SD card in it, you can get them off via that, so you don't have to print them out, which is handy. Is film easy to find? It is on Amazon, not anywhere else. I'm able to get like 10, hang on, 5 packs of 10 very easily and pretty relatively cheap on Amazon here at the moment, at least. I don't know about foreign places because normally they get more expensive when you come out of Japan, sadly. Do you know if there's still a shortage of the mini film? I think there is. Yeah, I think there's been a shortage everywhere. But your best advice is to go on Amazon, because Amazon will always have them. Is there a command for Paul's socials or Instagram? I don't know. Think?
Tokyo a go-go, baby!
Does that work?
Hey.
There you go.
Welcome
Perfect.
back home.
Yeah, how's it going, mate? Well, thank you so much. 6 months, you legend. Thank you so much. I saw you many, many times in the chat. Very cool. Better stock up and film for the Wales trip. Yes. That's happening next month. My flight is booked. I am going to confirm right now I am not going to Rotterdam. People keep asking, are you going to Rotterdam? I'm not. The boys are. You can enjoy them, but I need to get back home and pay my bills because I don't have someone here to pay my bills for me. Because we're going to be gone for that entire week. And I need to get home because some of my bills don't come until the last fucking week of the month. And I can't be late paying for one, otherwise I don't get a chance at another type of visa that I want. But it will be a fun trip if hopefully we get enough signal. Ian is basically there to hold the Starlink behind me. He's going to have a backpack with the Starlink on it. That's literally his job. Hopefully we won't have a similar situation to Ginny. For those who don't know her, Ginny TTY, she did streaming in Wales and it was shit because there's no signal towers there. Is this your first abroad cameraman work trip? I think it is. Yeah, this probably is the first time I've gone outside of Japan to film, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Which is exciting and dangerous and kind of stressful because I don't know. I think you can fly a 250-gram drone without needing anything, but you definitely couldn't fly the Mavic 3 without having a proper license in England. Is Ian coming? Yeah, Ian's coming. The Van Gang. It's the Van Gang and Connor. We will be there. Connor said that a lot of that trip will involve driving and not really trying to go to specific places for entertainment. Yeah, Wales is a lot of driving around apparently, a lot of fields. When is Rotterdam? I think it's at the end of next month, I believe. Business class, I wish. What camera am I using now? This is an FX3 cameraman with a 16-35 lens. Expensive. No, I'm not going to Rotterdam. Game changer. No, said it. But the boys are, so you can enjoy hanging out with them. Of course, you've got Premier Con. That'll be a fun time. It's just I don't. As much as I would love to do it, I just feel like financially it's a lot. I feel that I need to get back to Japan to pay my bills. I just worry about that. Excited for you guys to go Chris abroad. Chris is not going. It's not a Chris project. This is a Connor project. Any drone shots we will be on stream? I don't know because it's my backpack, not Connor's this time. So there's no way. So I don't think people realize in order to switch to a drone, I have to put the HDMI in, go into the thing, change the encoder, turn off the audio, push the signal out, and then go live. It really wasn't a simple switch with the drone and the other webcam. So I had to be strategic about where we was going to fly the drone because I would have to change the entire camera setup in order to do it with wires.
Yeah, baby.
Cake.
Irony Red. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. 13 months, you legend. So Chris can pay your bills on your behalf. Yeah, sure. He'd love to do that. We just did that for the pun. Oh shit, my bad. How was it at the end of Cyclophon? It felt so emotionally charged with plenty of amazing things. Yeah, it was. I think we all teared up a bit with Mouse. Her speeches. She's done a lot. You know, I think people don't remember that she used to stream for like no more than an hour because she couldn't. Her condition meant that she couldn't stream. And looking at her now, doing subathons that go on non-stop for like 31 days, she's just gotten so strong, and she's such an inspiration for anyone that ever wants a role model of like how you can overcome, persevere no matter the situation. She's the perfect prime example that you can be better. Just like chin up, fall forwards, you can get on with it. And then when she sings, fucking hell, the heavens opened. I mean, I start fucking tearing up when she started singing My Way. She's so good. She's so good. But yeah, I just want to say amazing job on the cyclothon, especially when Pete joined Vang. Hell yeah. Seeing you in work mode in the back while Pete and Ian joked around in front. Can't have been here. It happens every cyclothon. I just feel bad that people think I'm some moody asshole in the back. It's like, no, I'm working. I can't. Although to be fair, those two go back and forth with stories that I have no fucking clue what they're talking about anyway. So like, it's Van Gang, but it's more like if they go down talking about basketball, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one with the ball, the 3-pointer, right? I'm good at that. I can what? Yeah, you throw like this. That's about the extent of dribble. That's about the extent that I can contribute to their conversation. But they'll just go on for days about it. You cried too. It was super amazing. It was. It was. That's our Demon Queen here. Oh, yeah. I wish you had a tablet to monitor the stream instead of a phone. I don't, because it, like, when we get out of the car, I've still got to hold it. And I kind of need the phone because, as I said earlier with Lexi, I needed to DM someone to make sure that it wasn't effing or if there was bad audio. I need the ability to, with my hand, with one hand, go into different applications to message and do stuff. It'd be nice to have a big screen, obviously, but not the end of the world. Ian loves the American football. Yeah, that shot. I know you're talking about Chris's shot. Fuck, you're never going to fucking hear the end of that. I know. I think the funniest thing about Chris getting that no-look shot was that no one reacted to it. And because of that, he didn't think he got it in.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Oh, man, thank you so much for the 9. Thank you so much. You legend, you. Thank you. Yeah, that... you can literally see it in the video when he's like, oh, okay. And then eventually after he's like, wait, did that go in? It's like, yes. But you can hear the disdain in Connor's voice, like, yes, it went in. Fuck off. We're not going to hear the end of it because we all knew. And then you saw Pete go on his knees with his hand and his head in his hands, like, because you knew, oh shit, we're not going to hear the end of that. Of all the people to get a shot like that, no, not him. Not him. Anyone but him. I fucking shit you not. When we all went back to the car, you know when Chris always magically disappeared in the car? He was fucking scrolling through Reddit looking to see if someone had clipped that bit. He was there for like 5 fucking minutes. Refresh. Someone's gonna have it in a minute. I want my moment of glory. Unbelievable. Rather than entertain the fucking stream while it's live. The worst thing was he just pulled 2 of the worst fucking shots I've ever seen in my life. Hang on, let me see if I can... I need to go down my Discord because you guys also are going crazy. Crazy style. But let me have a look. Some of the fucking emotes that they put in my Discord. I'm like, what a... So many bounced on it. It was on Reddit, right? Reddit. Abroad. Hole in... No, what was it? Basketball? It will be in my Reddit. I should really look on there. Clips. The Nabby butt. Yeah, he couldn't fucking wait. He did it more. You didn't even see half of the ones he did, mate. He didn't even need the camera on him. Nabby was just bouncing everywhere. Bouncing and shanking. With his knives. Is it on Dog VA Reddit? Scatter those todgers. What? Let me look here. Oh my god, these are so old. Live stream fails? No, I wanted the channel. Fatal, he did it phenomenally well. Fatal. He knocked it out of the park, mate, every day. Let me... What the fuck is this? Oh, no, here it is. There it is. Oh, speaking of that, if Fatal's the one that clipped this. Okay. Speaking of Fatal.
Like a British man.
Pete's reaction. Hang on.
British man.
Pete's reaction.
When Rob joins, and the only problem...
You are
Watch Pete. Unfortunately, we need the first 2 shots because the first 2 are so fucking bad. I'm sorry. His first 2 shots were so fucking bad. He did not deserve that. He did not deserve that. I was like, no way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Instant despair. Well, it's instant because we know that we're gonna hear that. we're not gonna stop hearing for the next 3 years. It's gonna be Chris's next book. And then I bounced on it.
I put the
Without looking.
swinger, baby!
14 months, yay. Congratulations on the cyclathon and fixing all the tech issues. Clapping hands emoji.
Thanks so much, Emma. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. It was posted in Connor clips. Well, let me have a look at my Discord because you got shit tons of clips in here as well. What do we got here? First off, what the fuck is this emote? I can't zoom in on it. You know what, fuck, I'll put it in the lounge. What even is this? What? What is this emote? That's mods? Is it a sticker as well? Because I've seen people posting it big. Okay, we've not been... Oh, Ian's there, okay. It's a fucking sticker. He only ever did this on my fucking camera as well. Why did he always do it on my camera, not on his own? Whenever he had money, he just shoved his face in it. What else have we got here? What is this? Oh, Pete wants one of these, right? He wants either this one or the other one for his stream. He needs a new emote of me. He said, what have you done to Chris? Stop looking at me like that. Fuck off. I mean, what? Why does he... Why is he always shoves his face in the camera? This one got me as well. What? I need context. Does anyone have context for this one? Please tell me someone has context, because I don't understand why he's making his face. Is this to do with cheese? I don't even know what day this was. I just know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm sorry. But I just know that every time I point a camera at Chris, I'm trying to get a photo, and he keeps doing that fucking face. So most of the photos are just that. Oh dear. Oh, I can't use them. And then eventually he realized that I'm like, mate, I'm taking photos. Stop making these stupid fucking faces. So that's why every now and then you hear him just go, ha 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 ha. That's him making sure he's posing for the photo. But when he started doing that, you had Pete and Connor saying, why are you fucking laughing like that? What are you doing? He's like, no, it makes you look better in the photo. It's like, what? Okay. So, the context is in the mod chat. Okay. I need this fucking context. Alright, okay. Is it loading? Why is it on white? What? What is this? Hang on. Why does it not let me, it makes it full screen, but then I don't want to cover it up. I want to be able to see it all. Does that let me open that in a new browser? Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. I heard that laugh in a while.
Oh, so uncomfortable. We just want to get it over with. So.
Okay. Is this with Gaunt? Or is this... Oh, this is Felix.
Had such an amazing start. Of course, we had to pay for it.
Oh, it's Rob. It's Rob.
I wanted to know how TTS would handle the first thunder word from
I mean, Rob looks very... Hang on. What's going on with Rob's face? He looks very confused there. Rob. Rob CD, an absolute legend. First time meeting him on the Cycle Fonds.
I wanted to know how TTS...
Looks like he wants to do something.
Thunder word from Finnegan's Way. Are you ready?
I need to know the context of this face. Oh, that's right. He was trying to outpace us. Look at him go.
Yes.
Absolute giga chat. Unfortunately, my mic's not on, so... That's such an awesome... Oh, I like that. That's so cool. And this is...
Yeah.
Oh, I still don't know the context.
Crazy, bro.
I still don't get the context. Why is he making that face?
He's allergic to a lack of sedation.
Oh, I need a voiceover of that. Oh my god, Chris, you're a fucking nutter. Why did he make that face? Because he's a troll. He is a troll, to be fair. He looked like he had one too many, but he didn't. He was good. He was good. But yeah, that was fucking nuts. Oh my god, there's so many fucking clips. Lexi, calm down. Jesus. Look at this. Look at the clips. Good lord. This
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yo, welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. I need to scroll that over. Get you 6 months for rebooting. Rebooting. Welcome back in. Paul clips are just Paul stuff with Psychophone clips are all of Psychophone. Good. I think he has no weight on the making video. He's just goofing around. Right. That's true. True. This was a disappointment. America Town. It was just cinnamon roll town in the end. But I mean, I kind of feel like he didn't need the second ingest, but I made it work by trying to squeeze them. So that worked. Is this the place that had the cat? Foodgasm? What?
To share. Yeah.
Oh, this place was good.
Share the spoils.
Apparently. I didn't get to eat it, but apparently it was good.
All hot.
God damn, look at that visual. You wouldn't get that on an Action 5. Wasn't the table tennis wasn't America Town, yeah. Pete's stream was better in the end. In that regard. He really wanted to show that off. I'm like, we got it, bro. Quite rightly so. The place that had the cat? What cat? Yeah. Apparently it's behind a fucking wall the whole time. We was promised a cat. We did not get a cat. Instead, we got an onion in Ian's drink. I felt very, very bad for him for that. I'm kind of glad I didn't eat there, though. That was beneficial. I achieved the followers goal, did I? No way, let's go. That's cool. I don't know what the goal was. What was the goal? Pete getting pelted by balls non-stop. Why? He didn't fucking know. A white and Ian's drink, an onion. That place looked bad. Yeah, that was... What day was that? 11,000 followers? Oh, you fucking Giga Chad. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. You're all crazy. Why would you follow this absolute twat? Regardless, my gyoza is cold now, but I'll still eat it. But thank you so much for tagging along. Hopefully I can guide you on some BTS and how we do this shit. That's what today's all about. The one with the onsen? I don't know about the onsen. I just remember there wasn't a cat. There was no cat, and she dropped a lot of shit. Felt pretty bad. I taught you how to gamble, and I think you learned how to gamble a long time ago, DJ. Fucking gamble these nuts. These nuts. Got him. Day 5, Rob was there. I mean, these aren't based on days for me, sadly. It's just sort of like clips for days, but not divided into days. It makes it a little bit harder. Someone was asking about the language. You clipped me on the language. They kept swearing in the shrine. I mean, I swear like a fucking Essex man, but like when you're like in a shrine or something, you fucking, you know, language. I mean,
all right. No more bad luck in my life now. You're not taking yours with you?
Language.
I swear.
She's blown to it 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, Christmas is oh, you man. Don't break it.
well, Gantz came undone. Gantz came undone in the bike, so I distinctly remember Gantz saying we should leave them here before we went over, though. Am I wrong? Gant was foreshadowing. That's true. I'm pretty sure I remember what's that face, mate. You can pause at any point on a video with Chris, and it will be something. Just saying. I'm pretty sure they said we should leave them here. And as soon as Connor did it, everyone went like, I'm going to take mine home. Todger's generational wealth cake bounced on it crazy style. Ooh, underscore.
YouTube X, thank you for the 38.
Okay. Yeah, but Gantz was on the bike, and I think I think Pete was on it or someone was on it, and it was just the beads were no longer in it. So someone has Gant's bad mojo, sadly. Where is the footage, Paul? It's literally uploading now, Mudan. Like 6 more files, and you'll have something. But I couldn't record internally. Also, hi, Mudan. I couldn't record internally, sadly, because we were streaming with my camera. But the drone footage is clean. So you'll have the drone footage. I have some footage of them in the tunnel when we went past them, so you'll have some footage of that. I also got footage of them going down the slide, because the first few days we were using a different encoder so I could record internally, but then we switched because we had to force 60p. And then when his stream ends, I hit record so that you can get Pete doing his electric worm or whatever the hell that was he had. A lot of people expected you there, though, Modan. Mudan. A lot of people expected you there. A cheeky surprise. And what did he surprise us with? He only goes and drops a banger video just before the start of the cyclethon. I was like, oh, look at me. Look at me. Let me show you how good I am as a Giga Chad. Was it 40-minute long something video? That was pretty crazy, mate. Well done. Look forward to seeing more of them. Next week, yeah? Another one up? Cyclothon 5, you have to be on the bike. Yes, Mudan. Apparently you've got to get on the bike too. Just tuned in. Congrats. Thank you so much, Adler. Thank you so much. It is a wonderful occasion. We made lots and lots of money. That's what's good to hear. Got to rack up the money to afford the plane ticket. Aren't you going to Rotterdam? Didn't you live stream? Aren't you on Twitch more now? I thought you was a streamer, man. Thank you for the edit software tips. I appreciate it. Mutant? Someone called Mutant? Appreciate it. Unless you mean me. Paul Mudan vid was a top 4 fan fave vlog. Was it really? That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. You just basically got me drunk. What was it? Cock or mock? I think is what we called it, right? I'll take over filming for one day and you'll go on the bike instead. Hey, I'm fucking down. I already did a test stream with Connor on a bike. I think everyone was a bit worried in case I would show him up. So they didn't let me go on. I think that was the issue. And I wasn't, honestly, as soon as I knew Chris got on the guest bike, there was no way in hell I was going to be joining the bike. Because he got off it for Pete, but he wouldn't have got off that for me. The Cockmock Bonanza, that was it. I haven't been back to those bars yet. I need to go back to them. Because they all were amazing. Paul on the bike. Well, it's a bit late now, mate. You've got another fucking year to wait. But hopefully I'll be fit by then. Maybe it'll be 6-pack Paul on the bike, eh? That'd be cool. He captures high quality footage for sure. Pete? Well, I mean, I think he did a pretty good job with his Osmo Pocket. I think it looked good. Although he barely used it. He kept using his phone. In a very precarious way because he would leave it on this like selfie stick with a little tripod at the bottom and it everywhere was windy. So we was always freaking out about it like falling over. Tokyo Confidential now has a fantasy Neko theme? Ooh, really? To investigate that one. Does it still have the hot dogs? Pete did get a very cinematic shot of you. He did indeed, Lexi. I know he's relishing in that for the rest of his life. Because he's all about that, like, yeah, I made that, cameraman Pete. Like, yes, you got an amazing shot. Thank you so much. I am going to use the shit out of it. It's not going to be my reel. Pete needed a weighted bag. A weight bag for what? Oh, yeah, I agree. But the whole point was that setup. He wanted to walk around light. So it kind of defeats the purpose if he has to carry around a heavy bag as well. Will Chris use his bike in the next year? Fuck no. I guarantee you he's going to buy a new bike. We was looking at Rob's bike last night. he was showing us his bike that he uses. That thing's fucking insane. He's got like these electric gears and stuff, all kinds of little tracks and things, and he doesn't use tires with what are they called, tireless wheels or something weird. There's no tubing in them. They look really cool. Is Chris getting a 6-pack for next year as well? I think that arc's already happened. You need to go back like 2 series back during his chess boxing. That was when the era, if there was ever going to be a 6-pack, would have happened around then, I think. I mean, the guy, tubeless, thank you. What did I say? Tireless. Yeah, that would be an interesting bike. Welcome to Back to the Future too. Hope you also have fun, Paul, even though it's work. I did, of course I do. I mean, I get to hang out with the guys, you know? Did I say gays, guys? Fuck it, we're all gays. Yeah, gay guys. Fucking amazing time. We had a good time. Chris's 6-pack is hidden. Yes, behind layers. He'll get a cheese pack, 100%. 1-pack crit. Yeah. The Instagram pic of you pointing your fist at your gear bag. I felt the frustration. Thank you, Mint. I'm glad that came across, because that was really fucking annoying. Every one of those pictures was me just like, why are you not fucking working? Because there was no reason why. How long ahead Chris will buy a new bike before next cyclothon? That is the question. Probably 2 days before. I wonder how it is to drive a tubeless bike. I don't know. I'm more worried about if it breaks, because it doesn't seem like something you could easily fix if you're in the rural areas that we go to. Do not clip that. Did all the cheese get eaten? No, it did not. In fact, we had a very, very mushy blue cheese flavored yogurt in one of the bags that we had to get rid of sneakily, because it was very, very bad. Gay time was had regardless. Yes, a gay old time indeed. Tubeless are great unless the tire gets a slash on the side and this. Really? I don't know that.
Brother.
Ew. Yeah, blue cheese became Gatorade. Yeah. Not Gamer Ups. Gatorade. I like my blue cheese dripper. You fucking wouldn't, trust me. And the only reason we found out was because it was in the front seat at one point in that little cooler bag. And it was Ian's coat was stinky. The orange coat that he has, that had liquid on it. And then Pete's jumper had liquid on it. And it smelled so bad. So bad. You have no idea how bad that smelled. So we had to get them washed, but it still smelled bad. So I think they threw them out in the end. If the tire gets slashed, it's toast regardless. True. Babe, wake up. Drippy blue cheese is now we have a new Gamer Sup. No, actually, that's not a bad idea. Drippy blue cheese. That's a pretty good Gamer Sup's flavor. I take that. Worse than Connor. Maybe. Dear Lord, blue cheese smell. I can't. Well, this is the thing. Chris doesn't like blue cheese. He made a massive rant about it. And then what came out? Blue cheese. Fucking whoop-de-doo, right? Yay. Yuki probably threw that. I think Pete threw that out before we even went home. Could Pete still walk and get back in the jeggings after a fall down the bike? You can ask him when he goes live next. I'm pretty sure he's like passed out with Kupo for now. You needed baking soda to get rid of the smell. No, we just needed to burn them all and leave them on a fire somewhere. Best moment of the trip. I'm not. It takes me a while to process it, so let me one sec. Let me see if it's possible. Is it possible for me? Because I need to go through my Instagram. I think because my Instagram is how I can see each day easily. Because obviously I know what photo was taken when, rather than go for entire videos. A mouse might be my favorite day when she was on the bike. That's like no cap. There was something about her talking with Connor, so it wasn't just Connor on his own, and TTS spamming weird shit, but it was actually really wholesome having conversations together, and it was really sweet to see that she got to experience being on the bike as well. And whenever she sang, my god, that's when both fucking earphones went in for sure. Whenever she sang, it was fucking so good. My internet's running slow because I'm uploading data for Mudan, so rip that. Let me go toilet then quickly because it's been a while, and I'll come back and I'll see if I can open up my Instagram and we can have a look at my daily deeds that I did. Be right back. Okay, chat. This is what happens when you do the Naruto run too much, okay? If you keep doing it, you're going to get stuck. And when you're old, This is what you're going to look like, okay? Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. That went through it! It literally went through it! You'll never be as good as Lara Croft. Just telling you now, alright? She wouldn't miss. That went through it too.
1, 2, oh, I say,
Wait! That sounded like the beginning of Round the Twist. I am feeling a little thorny. Every time I go into battle, I'm just going to hear someone going, "Chicka knocka 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 down down." It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor. Starting to feel a bit naughty now. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. Oh! Curiosity got the best of me there. Hup, hip, yep, ship, yep. All right, we're good. Yep, up, 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 up. Oh!
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
Paul, your neighbor is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Is he in here? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the What was that throw, bruv? For real? Oh my god, the tail. Went flaccid. Hey, pro gamer. Who's standing, me or him? Let's ask him who's a pro gamer. Oh wait, you can't. Because he's not alive anymore. Oh! Satisfaction guaranteed. Oh, not this area again. F***ing loved this area last time, didn't we, chat? Remember this area? Oh, Jesus!
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this the love the mermaids got me for? God damn, she got that fire in her. Cup of tea. Lovely jubbly. Oh, no, no, no. Where am I? 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 What? What if I just like her? Like, I don't want to move on. Don't sing White. Yeah, it's White Snake's fault. That's it. I knew it. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Damn, boy. That's a big boy. Damn. Use. Honey, this is not the time for a f***ing action. Look at that. See that? How's that my fault? She f***ing decides to go, oh, let me look at this amazing little thing in my hand. That's so annoying.
See if you can't flush all this mucker.
He just knocked himself out. Now, chat. I have no choice.
Pepino. Pepino.
How is that sexy?
aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. Phone's going crazy. What's that little noise there? Sound like Michael Jackson. Why does this feel like something that Chris would say? When I compose a song, I write the score on a piece of paper. Rarely do I use a musical instrument. I can hear everything in my head. It's always complete. Wine to me is a song. Together with Rob Mondavi Jr., Why from Yoshiki is created out of my passion for wine and music. Rightly so. My streams are made out of my passion for alcohol and videos. All right. We should go with New Essex hashtag. Let me have a look. Still loading. Sorry, did I ruin it? You weren't close, was you? Am I not in focus? I'm not, am I? Hello? Hello? I can literally see the white box when I go near it. It was going like that. It didn't want me in focus. God damn it, man. Chunky. Sony. Why are you focusing on the monkey? Unbelievable. Can't believe it. All right, so here we are. So day 0. I went to my friend Samika's live. She actually crushed it on a live show. That was very, very cool. And then the next morning, we flew to Hokkaido. And these were all taken on the Instax camera. Camera knows the real story. Shut up. True though. This is the lads, obviously, and Chris doing something. We flew private. And ironically... Oh, James Lando. Yeah, that was James. Oh, you know James Lando? Dandino, really? Yeah, that was James too. He's cool. Hung out with him a few times. He's an absolute legend. This fucking sushi was crazy good. So big. Ridiculously big. It did not need to be this big. But we realized that we was going to come through here the next day. So this is the night before the cyclothon started. We said, fuck it. We'll come back for lunch. So we came back a second time. He creates some rhythm game music. I don't know about his lifestyle or what he does for a living. I just know that he's an absolute awesome guy to hang out with. I'll press him next time. I'll be like, so I hear you do games of music. This was my first day. So this is after they just set off from the initial drone that got taken down. You can barely see some of these photos. One of the issues that I have with this camera is that because it's wide, you can't really get close. It has an option to punch it in, but it lowers the resolution, which I don't mind too much because these aren't meant to be big. They're not meant to be showcased somewhere. I quite like the grit. Oh, this is, what do they call him? Kotaro? Someone accidentally called him? Takeru. That's a Geeks Plus staff member. He was so cool to have him there with Nabi. It was a shame to see him go for the second half. He was cool. So yeah, we're back there already. This is the next day. You like the pics? Thank you so much. That was the first drone shot. I don't have a clean video of this one because we were stressing about getting the drone up. However, I believe the live stream of it is fine. It's the first bridge shot and probably the best, one of the best drone shots of the entire fucking journey because there was nothing around them. It's just a nice bridge shot. Kind of looking like a Giga Chad. I've got to print some of these off for the guys as well. Why did he go in the second half? I think he had business to take care of or something. He's a Geeks Plus staff member as well, so Nabi was always like booked to be on the job, so they look like they could be from the 90s. That's the idea, Yui. I think that's the whole point of it. Sausages. Sausages with the boys. That's the whole point of the camera is I wanted to go for like an all cool, like retro style vibe. I think that was more fun.
Sausages.
Sausages indeed. But that day wasn't too bad.
Sausages.
Obviously, he was knackered. I feel like it went pretty well though. The next day, just me making use of the selfie for the first time. I was given a room with 2 beds. How eloquent. So one bed became my gear bed. The other bed I slept on as well. Oh, this was a rainy day. This wasn't the worst day of rain though. It started bad and then got so-so. Lawson, cheeky little shout out to my Lawsons. Conrad, get on the bike. I stopped doing these eventually because I realized that I could get like the drive-by cam. So there wasn't a lot of these Instax kind of shots. I never liked it when Connor would put the camera here because it's so precarious and so easy to knock off. Lawson, why are we calling it Lawson? What? Also, we ended up not keeping these on, this bit here. It just felt like it was a failsafe that was causing an issue. And the fact that it bends out, we ended up saying, fuck it, we just got to put that in and sort of maneuver the camera so it's not an issue, rather than having this extra piece that might be ruining the feed. I don't know if it did or not, but we stopped using it. And that's me looking at his one that's broken for some reason at the time. And then eating lunch at the back of the car, I think. It was interesting this time around. There were stops that didn't have any restaurants. We had a few days where there was nothing. So we literally had to go and buy convenience food at the start of the day so we could eat it for lunch, which is wild to me, really. We've never had it that bad before. I believe he wore a mask because his face was getting really cold. I think that was the intention. Buying out the whole conveni, Chris was every time. The lunch after the tunnel with Rob. This wasn't the day with Rob though, was it? Because Rob's not in these pictures yet. This wasn't with Rob. But that did happen, you're right. We stopped at more mum and pub restaurants. We always try, Jams. We do love stopping at mum and pubs. It's just, you know, a home cooked meal by, you know, the mama or the papa in the shop. They just hit different. So cool to have. Felix had plenty of rain. Rob had that freak downpour. Yeah, that downpour sucked. Everything else about that day was amazing. The rest of it sucked. James is really good. He's literally everywhere though. Well, you know, no such thing as too much of a good thing. This was when I discovered that I can't see myself in the mirrors. So I went on a mini excavation of taking a picture of me in a mirror at every hotel, because this is generally the height that you get. You don't get to see in the mirror unless you're the same height as Mint. I love how most of the stream snipers were from the JET program. Yeah, well, we got 6 out of 8 English teachers, right? In Hokkaido, which was impressive. You can't see yourself in the mirror. Why? No, I can't. It sucks. He's from England, but raised in Melbourne. Oh, really? Didn't realize that. This was the view from my room. This is them in the morning. I never had breakfast. I think some of them did, but I never had it. I never had breakfast. Oh, this was when we went to... Did I get a picture of it in here? Yeah, I did. The crazy fucking random Carmen rider. And then I don't recognize any of this. Can anyone tell me what's the one that now Mouse went crazy for? Was it this? Or was it here? She went something, a wizard. She kept calling it a wizard mask or something that she was like, oh my God, bruh. Carmen Rider Mouse must have been, yes she was. It's a random Carmen, none of it, she was like, buy it for me. It's like, I don't think they're for sale. They're just like there to show off. What's the filter I put on these shots? This is from the Instax Wide Evo. Like it's...
Oh, behave!
Job well done, mate, to you and everyone else.
Thank you so much. Welcome back in, Van. Hope you're doing well. It was a job well done. Eventually. We got there in the end, once we figured out all the kinks of the gear. I don't know what one. She said something about a wizard. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's one of the other things. But yeah, that was a pretty cool thing to stop at, first of all. These filters are in the camera by Instax. So you have to get these filters through the Instax camera, unfortunately. Carmen Riser Wizard is... Oh, that's his name. That's him. He's a wizard? In what sense? How is he a wizard? Does the Instax have a timer? Yes, 2 seconds and 10 seconds. That ain't wizard. That's not wizard. That's Carmen Rider Ichigo. Oh, what about that little guy down here? Is that wizard? Oh, it's not in the shot. So it was on the shelving. Okay, gotcha. It may have been above here. These were wrestling, yeah. Okay, then what else was there? Them starting off. Cheeky shot of... Oh, that's me getting pissed off at my camera not working. You can tell it's mine because I've got my my blue sticker. I normally have stickers on my equipment, so I know which one's mine. Oh, this was the... this is where Generational Wealth started. That's Ichigo, but there was a Kamen Rider Wizard mask in the VOD. Okay, yeah, it's probably in another bit. Okay, that makes sense. So this is where Generational Wealth came in. I did not get... This is Chris using my camera for the first time. Great shot of Felix with his eyes closed. That's what I got. So I did have lunch here. They ordered before I got to the table. I would have said, don't get me food, but Navi, God bless him. Navi kept trying to get me fed. He's very sweet of him. Navi was always like, you got to get fed, Paul. Get fed. I was like, okay. And then that meant I wouldn't have dinner usually, but... Yeah, I wasn't sitting with the boys for this one. We would all sit on a different table. There's a nice picture of Chris, I think. He was the only one, to be fair, that would pose for me. Because he would just notice the camera and pose, rather than the others that would just be like, oh, he's on his camera. Again, they can keep talking. Because they're streamers and they know what they're doing with the stream, whereas he's like, hello. I start a cheeky camera I see before me. Wait a second. Let me put a smile on. That's quite cool. I like these moments. He never took his flag or the ABBA. Unbelievable. Can't believe he never took them. What does Nabby usually eat at restaurants? Every restaurant I saw him eating at, it was always fried chicken. He likes fried. He left the flag too. Yep. Left the flag. Are you doing an impression of Chris's impression of you? Yes. Just a shot of the moment. That's what all these are, shots of moments. You can't really do much with this camera. It's not very fast when it comes to the shutter speed. So you just got to basically capture it and hope it looks good. Pretty much like old cameras were, right? You know, the wind-up camera, you take the picture and just hope that it looks good. That's what I like about this camera, is it has that vibe that's just like 69.
Thank you once again for helping the guys out. Drone shots were amazing.
Oh, thank you.
After the cyclathon ended, I felt quite depressed, but it means it was an epic journey. L_.
Just the one? Thank you, Zoltan. Thank you so much for the tip. And you're right. It was epic. I mean, we're all going to feel a little bit out of it for a while because you wake up and think, oh, the stream's on. No, it's not. Even this morning, I was in bed. I got up and I was like, oh, I need to go to the convenience to get my food. I'm like, oh, no, wait, I'm not. I'm at home. I can do whatever I want. So I did my washing. That jump scared you? Sorry. Is it loud? I don't know my levels at the moment. Hopefully they're not that bad. Where was... Oh, this was... This is my dinner. So this was the restaurant that we went to where it took 2 hours for my food to arrive. There was an old lady, bless her. She was cooking everyone's food individually. She made Felix's first, and then I think it was Chris and Ian, and then Connor and Nabby's, and then mine came out last. But there was like so much time between each food. I mean, it was lovely. It was great. It tasted fucking amazing. But it took so long. We should have just gone for the hot pot because the place said it was a hot pot special place. That way she would have just had to serve the raw ingredients. But we all chose fucking cooked food, God bless her. She probably panicked at that point. Yeah, it took a long time to get served, but the food was amazing. But it did mean that we went to bed very late that night, unfortunately. The day the PewDiePie. That was a clever clown word. I was shocked. Oh my god, it's a mirror that I can see myself in. That was a bit, shocked by that. You've been deafened by Pete. Can't hear how loud you are now. What? Me? I'm loud. Am I loud? The C4 channel in the Discord's become a support group for withdrawals now. That's pretty funny. I mean, yeah, sure. If people want to talk about it in there, I don't mind that. That's cool. Also, you'll notice that I'm wearing my, this was my cycling top. And just in case I had these little reflectors there, just in case, you never know. I'm not saying I was going to get on the bike, but in case I did. This room, I fucking loved. This one was like a share house lodging. I got 3 beds in my room. 3 beds. All for me. And this room, I didn't get a decent enough shot. I don't know, did I get a shot on my camera? On my phone? Let me see. The room was completely lit up by these light bulbs hanging off the ceiling. So it had such a really cool vibe about it. I don't know if I have it anywhere. Let me see. Did I take a picture? I'll tell you my least favorite day. Fucking ferry. Talk about that when we get to it. Jesus Christ. Did I get a picture of them? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Anyway, this is the day that Rob joined at the end of the day, right? This was the rainy day. This was day 3. This was rain. Also, the place had its own laundry, which was super, super convenient for us. Were you Goldilocks testing beds? Maybe. Maybe I was eating someone's porridge. What can I say? Someone's got a feed pool. This just looked cool, so I got a picture of this. This is just random artwork on the side of a building in the middle of nowhere in Hokkaido. It just looks so cool. Like both Ian and I love art, so like we just saw that on the side of a building. I was like, yo, what's that? It looks sick. Is what a euphemism? His camera needs beds. Yes, they do. They go through a lot, especially with these guys. He's doing a face again. What's he? Why is he doing that face? PewDiePie. Oh, you're right. No, PewDiePie. No, yeah. Hang on. Was this day one of PewDiePie? This was day one of PewDiePie, right? There he is. Rob joined day 5, if I remember correctly. You know what? Never mind it. Never mind. I never do. I don't know why I took this picture. It was a random, like, there's like a shrine place, but this whole thing was just used for a toilet. And I was like, yeah, get a picture of that for some reason. I don't know why. I was just looking for like random buildings in the middle of fields. And I was like, yeah, that looks cool. Toilet house. I like it. It's your Welsh servant boy. What does that even mean?
I am Blanky Dance.
Blanky dance. What the fuck is a blanky dance? Welcome in, Choco. Happy ending. 4 months, you absolute legend. Welcome back in. Chris blessed us with amazing stickers. Prayage. He is blessing you indeed. I don't think I can put him on my Twitch though. Oh, that's the dance. Oh, that's cute. Mouse has got all the best emotes, man. Let's be real. Yeah, I really like these sort of like sun flares. Oh shit, where'd it go? Fuck. Did this one? I love these sort of sun flare light leaks that you can do. This looks cool on the camera. That's baked in as well. You can't do it after, sadly. I fucking hated this. For some reason, whenever we put the stream bag... Dodge! No message. Dodge like you absolute fucking legend. Welcome back in. 14 months. I didn't think I would be here after 2. What are you doing here? I don't know, but I'm happy you're here. Welcome back in. Mate, I am new here, but I would love to know what would make the perfect photo in your opinion. How do you know it's a winner? Isn't beauty in the eye of the beholder, Mark? It's hard to say. I mean, everyone's got their own different versions of yum. All you can do is take photos. I mean, luckily we live in an age where it's digital now, so you don't have to worry about film. You can just take as many as you want. And you get so many different types. I mean, because it depends what are you attracted to? Do you like landscape? Do you like portfolio? Are you a fan of people's eyes? Maybe some people like to just take pictures of people's hands. There's so many answers to that question of what a perfect photo is for people.
Bounce on it, please. Crazy style.
You want me to bounce on it for a 12-month sub? Are you kidding me? Need more than that. I've already bounced on it. Leave me alone. I bounced at the finish line. This is the new Fujifilm Insta. It is, yeah. This is the wide Evo. Sometimes it's just that one. Yeah, sometimes it is. You just feel it. You just get an impression of it. You watch it and you're like, yeah, that transports me back to a moment in time that I loved, you know. But this moment, I remember being in here annoyed me because here, the bag, signal. Here, the bag, no signal. Dr. Santoro, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is like a dead zone in the window for some weird reason. And Felix wasn't helping me, bless him. No, actually, no, don't fucking bless him. Fuck him. Every time the streamer does, like, it's not good, Paul. Gotta get that fixed.
Well, last night, you definitely earned it after an epic cyclathon. Thank you for the Insta photo dumps.
Thank you so much, Ali, for the kind words. It's very kind of you to say. And thank you so much for the 2 months of tier 1 sub. You absolute legend. Did I sleep well last night? I finally got to sleep in my own bed and not have a pillow with beads in it. Boom! I'm happy. That's all I need. A bed that I can sink into. We had plenty of those, but the beaded pillows need to stop, Japan. Why do you keep on doing them? No one likes them. Why do you think there was a massive deal made? Why do you think... You know what? Fucking, we should make a point of this. Japan, it's time to stop. Nobody needs beads in their pillows anymore. We're done with it, I say. Done!
Salt.
Where's the pepper, I say? Oh, there's none, because we do not have that alert. I shall laugh with you Frenchmen, and we shall say, no, to the beaded pillow. We no longer live in black and white. We live in colour. In about, once I finish this speech.
Sausages.
Get rid of them. We don't want them anymore. Get out. Am I right or am I right? Right? I'm right, right?
Oh, man. My message didn't go through.
Sausages.
Well, here it is. Knock knock.
What? Who's there?
Doctor.
What?
Correct.
Sausages.
Stop spamming sausages. I couldn't hear the alert. What did it say? What?
Blocked from the other side.
No, I can't scroll up. What did it say? What did the alert say?
That was very stupid.
It's knock knock, doctor, not correct. What? Oh my god, the failure on that. Oh, I know what, just for that. I mean, that's my fault. Here you go. Well, bounce on it. There you go. There's a bounce just for that. I felt bad. You sent the message. Alright, there you go. Be happy. Open up another one. Don't clip it and ship it. Delete it and Thanos it. Bounce the new dab.
Sausages.
You guys were like, you never did a bounce. I fucking bounced every time they went down. I had to go down with them. I bounced that shit, baby.
Sausages.
Respectfully. Alright, yeah, anyway. Hated this area. Felix wasn't helping. He was whispering in my ear. It was like, stream's down, Paul. It's not good.
Sausages.
No, this is pretty bad, man. You're going to do something about it? You got to sort it out. I was like, I couldn't tell if he was joking or not.
Sausages.
I was like, are you trying to get on my nerves because it's working? Because I'm stressed out as it is. I don't need to hear you saying that to me. Yeah, you did unintentionally make me bounce. So there you go, Dodge. You can have that. Oh, this is one of my favorite pictures. It's one of my favorite pictures. It was actually Takeru that found the cat. It was underneath a car in front of us. It was the mother in front of us. And Ian, God bless him, he went up to it and was like, calling it over. And this little one was just so like social. Gorgeous cat. Yes, we did want to take the cat with us, but no, it's obviously like happy where it is. Look how gorgeous that coat is. Very, very sweet. Back on the bikes. He did pretty well this time though, I think, Felix. I didn't think he had much trouble. Oh, I had to take a picture of the back of the van just so you guys knew what it was like. So we did mention it during the Van Gang streams that we couldn't have two people in the back. And the reason was because of the seatbelt. I could only have a seatbelt on my side. The other side, the seatbelt was used to strap the bikes so that they wouldn't go anywhere. So we had these like green strips, and then we had to like, well, I say we, Ian and Nabi were doing it. A stellar job of like making sure the seatbelts went around them so they weren't going all over the place in the back of the car. Safety first, 100% for the bikes. Yes. Did the van ever smell bad? Blue cheese. That is all. In that fucking bag, in fact. Blue cheese soup. That's all I'll say. Blue cheese soup. I'd like to get these cheeky shots of the guys from behind as well. I think, was Pete there then? Was that Connor? Who's that? Who's on their phone in the front? That's not Pete. He's not there yet. I don't think that's Pete. Obviously, I had to get a cheeky picture of the cinnamon roll. Mistakes were made, unfortunately. Not in a good sense. Henceforth, the van will forever be the blue cheese van. No! Don't allow that. Oh! Welcome in, Aldes. How you doing? First time chatter. This was the Tubathon. And where we were staying, we had this nice little fire. I never knew Nabi was such a fire nut. He absolutely went insane. As soon as he knew that he could light a fire, he just burns wood all night. He was out there for most of the night, just standing there and burning fire. I was Like, you good, mate? You all right? I mean, we got to be careful with this stabby nabby. He's got a little bit of like a hint of danger in his eye, I think, if we're not careful. Was Nabby a scout? Maybe. That might be why Nabby's hot pot. maybe. I mean, he had pizza. Here's the thing, right? He called us over. I was getting ready for bed because I was like shattered. He called us over for pizza because apparently this place has like an oven. So you can have pizza and stuff there. And I was like, pizza sounds really good. But wait, they said we don't have any food. He phrased it in such a way to suggest that we had like stone baked pizza. It was fucking convenience store pizza that he put in the stone baked oven. I mean, I guess it worked, but I was like, bro, you really fooled me there. I nearly went down for that because that would have been fucking far to go as well. This was like the woods where there was bears, and there were bears. There was a sign saying "Be careful of the bears," and they had electric fencing up around the entire area. One way to do it, yep. Still stone baked. I guess, yeah. Semantics aside, yeah, it kind of is stone baked, but not. But yeah. Fishing vest, yeah, mate. I actually quite like Nabby's idea of fishing vest. I might have to invest in one of them myself. No pun intended. Because just having that many pockets to get access to things is quite handy. I usually use the bum bag, but that might be better. This place was really nice. It would have been nice to have stayed there a few nights just to. They do have an option apparently, whereby you can get the food and the accommodation, but it cost a lot of money for that apparently. But it would have been pretty cool if you got a group of you and you all pay together a little bit.
Baby, yeah!
well
Just like
done on the cyclathon, Paul.
Thank you so much for the 13 months and the kind words. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. I think if you go here with a bunch of mates and you all chip in, I think that'd be pretty fun to stay for a few nights and barbecue, you know, bonfires, just like onsens outside. And then you had the log here. You chop up the log, put it in here to set up the furnace to make the water hotter. Pretty cool. How do they get the orange hue on the pictures? That's part of the camera. It has these filters. There's like 100 and you can just cycle through them and use them. They're very, very cool. The Instax Wide Evo. Okay, that day was a long one. That's me finally. Yes. Great. Another mirror I can see myself in. Things are looking up. I'm liking it. This was the next day, the morning after. And this is where we meet Rob. With an absolute Giga Chair jumper. New Jarbis. Great band. Those that know Samurai Champloo. Great anime. That's where I know that name from. Great soundtrack. Apparently his brother has a ramen store in Shibuya. And he plays his... Because he's passed away now, Nujab is the artist. But his brother has a ramen store in Shibuya and he still plays his brother's music exclusively there. It's quite popular now. Pretty cool. I did wonder if Nabi had any cannibal ancestors. He was loving the cooking, the boys, and... Really? That's what we called Nabi Hot Pot. That's right. I forgot about that. Rob CD, I want to see him naked. Well... unfortunately, that wasn't part of this stream. Maybe on Rob's next cycleathon, he'll do a little tubathon for you. But now it's all about this cycling. Again, look at this landscape. Isn't it cool? Just like no cities, no buildings, just nature. Going at it like on the bikes. I'd love to have cycled these roads, to be honest. I do get jelly sometimes because like cycling on a road like this just looks so fun. Don't want to see anyone naked. Yep, me neither, including myself when I look in the mirror. I had to take a picture of this because just like these kind of roads you don't really see here. Certainly not in Tokyo, so I thought this was a vibe. And of course, a cheeky shot with myself with an old Tory gate, you know, like a cheeky Tory. This is the day we saw the Alps, whatever they are, the mountains. I called them the Alps because they fucking looked like them. They were massive. I think we had a lot of stream issues on this day as well, right, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is really cool, yeah. This is probably one of my favorite shots I've taken. So, to that person that earlier was saying, like, how do you tell a good shot or not? I don't know, like, for me, I vibe with this photo. I remember this was just down the road because we had breakfast with the boys. This is when we tried to petition people to pay more to get me fed. And I ended up having an onigiri after we hit the goal. This was the picnic with the lads after they came through the tunnel. But this shot, I looked across where we were sitting, and there was just this really cool bridge with these mountains in the background. It just looks so cool. I was like, I need this. So I took a photo and I'm glad I got it. That was it here, yeah. During this time when we was taking... This was so fucking cold and windy though. This was not a smart idea having food here, to be honest. It looked like a great location. If it wasn't so windy, I'd love it. But it was pretty nasty. Not gonna lie. The view during the picnic was... Yes. I'm glad the signal held up here because the views looked like... It looked like we was in Switzerland. What's in the hut? Those are toilets, but they're closed. So they weren't open. This day's stream was only on the Starlink and the tunnel killed it. Yeah, pretty much. Thankfully it didn't rain. That's true. Hang on, it didn't rain at the end, did it? Hang on a minute. Is this the day it rained at the end? Are you being like... Oh, this was the day with the horses. Yeah. And good old Connor being the absolute Disney prince that he is. He managed to ruffle up some grass and feed it to a horse and give it a nice stroke. Yes, rather. Truly the Giga Chad. And then he got lots of complaints from people online that you shouldn't feed that horse grass because it's probably a very big, proud horse. I'm sure horses eat grass anyway. I mean, but okay. What's the point of them then? True. But yeah, the horses here was beautiful. I was very mindful not to get a drone shot too low. We did get a drone shot overlooking them high, but I don't want to scare the animals, right? I don't want to scare anyone. So I made sure that I wasn't flying near them. The horses were literally eating the grass there. I know, but some people were complaining about it, and this is the slide. I realized after when I got back, after I posted this, I have more pictures of this, which is why the next day's photos is more of this day's stuff. Because I realized I should have posted those instead. But they were on the camera, not on the SD card. That was dinner. This was the infamous curry that I got my order. This is a chicken tikka masala with, I think this was a garlic naan. Yeah, garlic naan. I think, if I remember correctly, Chris's order wasn't correct. Nabi's definitely wasn't correct. Ian's wasn't correct. Like, they asked for cheese naans and they didn't get them. And someone ordered a different type of naan and they was given a completely different one. It was like, oh, yeah. But the thing was, this place, on the table, as soon as you sat down, it was a curry menu. So I was like, so you're expected to pick it because, like, they're advertising it, so surely they must be able to accommodate it all. But I think they sort of freaked out when they saw that 8 people rocked up all wanting curries, because we literally all said, oh, curry, yeah, I could have that. I don't think they expected 8 people to actually choose a curry. It wasn't an Indian restaurant. It was the hotel that we stayed at that night, which is actually, I could say it now. We couldn't say it at the time because we didn't want to dox, but the location this was in, this building here, where this slide was, that's where we stayed that night, but we couldn't say it on stream. Oh, I did record locally. I don't know if Mudan's probably not here anymore, but I did record locally the footage of them doing the shoey. So that was recorded locally on my Osmo, so we've got that as well. Just FYI for the video. And the next day, another cheeky selfie. What room was this? This is a nice room. Oh, this is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the morning after. So this is the horse hotel, as we called it. Oh, another cheeky mirror. I can't see myself. This, weirdly, is another one of those photos that stood out to me. Just this one random tree. Like, has anyone ever seen the film The Witch? I feel like if I wasn't sure where a witch lived in the forest, I'm pretty sure it'd be there. How is that flipping the birdie? That's my index. It looks like poop. It does not. That's clearly... Well, maybe it does a little bit. Who the f... There's a car beeping outside my apartment. What the fuck? Someone's upset. The pic before with the mirror. What about it? Oh, what? That looks like poop. What? Oh, flipping us the birdie. I'm not flipping you the birdie. That's that. That's a peace sign the other way around. But that's like, if you do it like this, it's not swearing. If you do it like that, that's swearing. But this is like cool. This is almost like I've got a cigarette in my hand, you know? It's cool. Shut up. This was the slide. So this is technically from the day before, but they look so cool. I didn't want to lose them. This is the same day, but yeah, these two were taken the night before. This is literally them before they got on the slide. I love it with these filters on it. Just this also just gives a vibe to me. I just love the colors on this. It looks so cool. And then I actually like this shot of Chris as well. So this is the day that they headed out after the museum. And again, if I'm streaming or filming Connor on my camera with my backpack, I can't get these photos, which is why I don't have shots inside and stuff. It's got the 90s vibe, true. That's the goal. That's the lens. Why it's why it looks like that is because of the lens. Taxidermy Museum, that was the one. And there's Rob. I don't know why. I thought this little car with the mountains in the background. I think I was trying to get a photo of the backgrounds, but this guy just sort of crept out of nowhere and got into the shot. It just looked cool, so I kept it. This was the bad one. This was the cat cafe that Ian over there, God bless him, had onion in his drink. That was this place. There was no cats. I don't care what she says. There was no cats. There was a dog outside in a pen, but there was no cats. Again, why does he keep doing it? Does this man not have a normal face? Why is it every time he sees my camera, he does something? That's a cool shot with the lads. Rob's always up there. He knows what he's doing. Oh, yeah, this route was great. Yeah, this was the rain day. Chris looks silly when he's on film. You were saying? The amount of fucking times we get to a checkpoint and I'd start filming Connor, be like, where's Chris? And this is the position he'd be in. The bear in his natural habitat. Where's my cheese? I don't think he had his cheese at this point, did he? He has uncle energy. He has fucking granddad energy. What do you mean? The boxes were perfectly aligned for him. That was on purpose, Lexi. This is literally a Chris shape made for him. Because we know when he gets to us, he's going to be the one that lies down in there. Connor never lies down in there. He sits, but he doesn't lie down. Only Chris does that. And he's always on his phone. He's always on his phone. That's a wasted meme picture. Why? It's on Instagram. I like this with the flare and just getting them in the middle. That looks really cool. This is before it went to shit. Oh, this is Ian getting a shot for me with them. I think this is when the rain happened. I don't think I got a shot with the rain, but that was when it kicked in. Ah, the highways, man. Or the country roads. Oh, this was dinner. This was so good. I forgot about this. This was Wagyu. Like, proper Wagyu. This burger, this Wagyu burger, oh my God, days of thinking about that after. And this is going to sound weird. This potato was fire. I don't know why it was good, but it hit different. Both Navi and I agree. We're like, that's a fucking good potato. Only one. Fucking good. And it looks like, you know, they've chosen the perfect Wagyu Hamburg, and the potato, even though it looks dry, perfection. It was so good. That was probably one of my favorite meals. Not my favorite, but one of them. The sushi on day one was pretty hard to beat, though. Another little cheeky selfie, obviously. This was the room I fucking hated. This was the room. Who knows what I'm talking about? In the elevator. The window, that's it. The fucking window. I fucking hated this place. I was near the window as well. It wasn't just Takedo, it was me as well. The whistling window. It didn't stop all night. And we couldn't tape it up. You'd look and it's like, there's no way to like stop it from making that a noise. It was, oh. So that was a tough night. Also, I had to have a shower in the end. I tried to run a bath and it was dripping out like it. I poured the bath for like 20 minutes and I shit you not, this much water had come out. The pressure on the taps was so bad. I ended up having a shower, but even then it was like, I might as well have just had like, I don't know, fucking like a raindrop from a roof come on me and just use that. There was just like zero fucking water pressure in my room. It was so bad. Fujifilm versus Sony. Sony wins. We're talking video. Sony. I love Sony. I like Fujifilm for visuals. The hotel was moldy as well. My room was okay, thankfully, but Connor's was pretty bad. And the next shot, that was my view. My lovely view. Someday, son, all this will be yours. Take me home. Junji Ito Star Hotel. Basically, also the guy that ran this place refused to let Nabi have the keys. He refused to let Nabi check any of us in until he saw us. Bless him. Once we met him, it was like, okay, he's just an old guy that's, you know, unsure, and he obviously cares about his business. Fair enough. But at the time, it was like, oh, come on, man, just let us get in the rooms. He was fine when we were there, but he just didn't like the idea of giving someone that you don't know all the keys. Another cheeky shot from the back. This is before we started. After, yeah, I said it. I said salad chickens. I said these nuts. Or this. Green smoothie, 7-Eleven. The goat. I had these. Anytime I could get a smoothie at 7-Eleven, I went for this. Because I don't get to eat any fucking green food at all otherwise. You never get green food on these trips. You've seen the plates so far, right? Don't see much green on them, do you? I did need these nuts stew again, sorry. Well, it's about fucking time I did nuts stew. It's about time. The tables have turned. There's a new D's Nuts in town. Lawson or 7-Eleven? Lawson. I still love Lawson. Even though it's 7-Eleven, the 7-Eleven's fucking chicken is shit. It's so watery and fucking vile. I had to have that every day because there was only one that they sold that had like 19 grams of protein in it, but I would not enjoy that. Which is why I just said, all right, fuck it, I'll have smoothies if we have those days. The grass that Connor fed to horse counts as green. Right, okay. Only took a year, shut up. But family chicken, yeah, but that's not a Lawson's or 7-Eleven. You just said Lawson's or 7-Eleven. The Slurpees are going, trust me. Slurpees are good. Anyway, here the lads gearing up. Oh, this was, hang on, the camera's pointed at them, so we would have been live. Did we go somewhere for that? Seiko Mart. I had to get a picture of Seiko Mart because you don't get this brand. This is basically the Family Mart of Hokkaido. They're everywhere. It's very rare you see Family Mart in Hokkaido. And they wasn't bad. They had this sort of like tofu. They had this tofu chocolate pudding bar that was really tasty. Gaunt arrives. Okay. That's cool. Overexposed on that. Interesting. Oh, this is the one that everyone says was their favorite restaurant. I never ate anything, but everyone loved this place. This is where Gaunt told Chris about an anime where, what is it? Hang on, I'm gonna try and remember this. It was an anime about a guy that ends up kissing a girl whose dad marries his mum or something. And she's got a sister who's a nurse. And then one of them, he ends up liking the sister too. Then one of them gets pregnant. And then the other one goes into a coma. And he's not sure which one he should end up with. What? Two steps. Two stepsisters. He smashed one. You could be a bit nicer about it, DJ. Two stepsisters. He smashed one of them. Oh, yeah. Got a pregger. And the other is his teacher. DJ. Oh, my God. Oh, so eloquent. Is that on the back of the DVD? Is that on the back of the packaging? He gave it a super soaker 5000. Stop it. Anyway. Oh, DJ, you fucking mentalist. Right. So, yeah. This is where he was introduced to an anime that was a bit interesting. I don't think he'll ever watch it. He says he's interested, but I don't think he is. But yeah. This place was a really cool vibe. I enjoyed this place, but didn't get to eat there. It was also in the middle of fucking nowhere. It was in a field. Did I get... Is there a shot of it after? There's not. Yeah, it was a random, like, chalet or shack thing in the middle of a field, in the middle of nowhere. It was so weird. But obviously popular. Very hot as well. It was very hot. I was worried about the camera overheating there. It didn't. This was the road where the Gaunt left the train door open. So this was the location we was waiting for them at. And I just like the vibe of this picture as well, with this sort of like rundown building with this corn. I was trying to get a picture of them cycling up as well, but it didn't work out. But I did get a picture of them on my main camera, like the A1 of them cycling up here. So after I took this photo, that's when we went back to the train station and closed the door on screen. That's when that happened. Gaunt was wearing Sydney's gear, really? No, we don't talk about G2. He did give me back my glasses. My glasses survived, I'm happy to say. Oh, this was hard. This is the ferry night. Ugh. This was hard, right? So we did a live stream and ended it. And Connor wanted to go check out a park as soon as we arrived. Oh, so for those of you that don't know, it's a pretty obvious rule, but you don't film kids. You don't film kids actively at all. Like, you try and avoid them in any live stream. That's why you might see me on occasion really swiftly change the angle suddenly, or really like move quickly. It's because the kid's walking into shot or talking. It's like, and the reason is because even though the kid won't probably mind it, the parent might, and usually does in Japan. So you can imagine my fucking like stress intensified when we went towards a park and it was just like 30 kids climbing up and down something that the boys wanted to go on. I'm like, and then they started interacting with us and I'm like, I can't have any of them in shot. Oh, it was tricky for filming. And all we wanted to do was to get Chris to go down the bloody the slingshot thing, right? Protects kids from creeps also. True, it does. Chris is one of the boys, right? Yes, that's true. Yeah, we should blur him though. Twitch's terms of service. Oh, is it? I didn't even know it was Twitch's terms of service. I just know in Japan you just don't do it. I mean, just in general don't do it. Why would you be doing it anyway? But yeah, so it was a bit tricky because one of them was really sweet and constantly wanted to talk to us and find out more about us. And I'm like, I don't mind you talking, but I can't film you, so be careful. Because he would start walking into shot, and I'm like, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. How do you feel about the farm segment in the previous RV trip with all the school kids then? That was a situation where, again, we set the cameras down, all of them came up to us, and the teachers were there. So it's the teacher's responsibility because they know we're filming. They saw us there filming. They came up. So in our mind, it's like, well, hang on a minute. If the parents are going to complain, go and talk to the teachers because it was the teachers that let them walk over to us. That's a different situation. We sat down, they came to us. But with these kids, like, they're just kids on the street, right? So it's a little bit different. Love how the stream ended with one of the kids still talking to you. Yeah. One of them, he kept one of the doors. And also the stream had, I filmed it from behind because we was walking this way, so I made sure to get this shot of it from the front, the filters. That wasn't our boat, but it looked cool, so I got it. Oh, this was that weird fucking night. That's right. We had this sushi, and I tasted. I had to try it. Shrimp with cheese and strawberry. It's about as nice as it sounds. Yeah. It wasn't nice. But I had to try it, you know. I would not recommend it. Also, the cheese didn't taste like cheese. It was like some weird cold mayo-ish kind of flavor. That or the blue cheese. Pick your poison. I like blue cheese, just not blue cheese soup. Cheese and strawberry sushi, what the fuck? Yeah, welcome to Japan. There's also another, look, you're in a sushi restaurant. There's a naan with curry and sausage sushi.
Brother, ugh.
Would you like a naan with curry in sushi? I don't know why they even called it. I suppose it probably had rice in it. Strawberry pizza. The strawberry pizza was fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect that to be good. That strawberry pizza with the honey glaze on it, that was really, really good. And that restaurant knows what they're doing. I will tell you what my favorite meal was as we go along, but it wasn't that restaurant, but that restaurant was very, very close. Oh, look at that. Hitting that spot. Now I want sushi, goddammit. This was my ferry quarters. I ended up sleeping on this one. I thought I would be fine. The bed and the pillow vibrated the entire night until we docked at the other end. I got 0 sleep. In hindsight, I don't know if there's anything I could have done different because I did stack the pillows on top of each other. Still didn't do good. The vibrations were too strong. I should have turned them down. The massage feature, yeah. It's a mood. Yeah, sure, it put me in a mood, that's for sure. And also, I don't know if Connor mentioned this, but as you can see, my room doesn't have a shower or a bath. So when he was doing his live stream of the ferry, I was able to, he asked me, he said, take a picture of my room key, because our room keys were these weird, they were barcodes. The room key was literally like a QR code that you scanned on the door. And he said, use my shower. And you don't know this, but I was setting up my room, making sure I was getting everything charged, and I finished it. And then I went to his room to have a shower. And as I was having a shower, you know me, I normally have my phone on, and I want to make sure what he's doing with his stream. I didn't know he was going to come back to his room. So I suddenly hear him on his stream saying like, okay, well, that's not much left to see of the ferry. But, you know, I wanted to show you a little bit more, and then I'll go back to my room and we can finish up. I'm like, oh, no. I said, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm in the shower room with a towel like that while he's going back into his room. I'm not going to say if I was in the shower or not. I'm going to leave it up to your imagination. Maybe he walked in and I was in there. Maybe he walked in and I wasn't. You'll never know. But I did take a shower in there. Yep. That was a room. That was a thing. And there I am to end it. My eyes. Look how fucking tired I am. Look at this. Fucking Gollum eyes. That's the eyes. There's a smile on the mouth, but the eyes are showing differently. That's the face of a man who just had to shower with a live stream. Yeah. Locked and ready, all right. Generational bags of a man who has grinded. Fucking A. Super soaker that. What a phrase. Yeah. Dead eyes, yeah. Was this before or after the sleep? This is when I first got into the room, I think. This picture. So that was this one's next. That's me in the morning. So I had this little table at the back, which was quite cute, with these chairs. And that was the area behind the beds. The actual place was quite nice. Like, it just a shame the beds vibrated, but the space to do stuff. I mean, it had aircon and everything. Help me. Yeah, I could say that. That was our ferry. That's the one we was actually staying on. I was on the lower floor. They were on the higher floor. Maybe that's why I was feeling vibrations, because I was close to the water. That would make more sense. Oh, and then I ran back in here and got these with the Monkey King. This was such a cool art. So many of these statues look so cool. And then Chris's cum face tiger, as he called it. It looks like it's coming. Just a little insight into Chris's world. Time to play some Black Myth. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong. I know people that have not played that game. What do you mean, huh? Not me saying it, that's Chris. He's the one that's... You go and watch the VOD. He said it, not me. I like this. This looks cool. I don't know why. I remember pulling it. So we pulled into this parking lot. And to the left here was the owner, a really old guy. He came out And you could tell he was pissed off at his staff because he looked at this guy, noticed that he wasn't doing anything, and he looked into the garage and saw the other guy wasn't doing anything and was just like, for fuck's sake. So he walked up to us and he was very sweet. But I just remember, I took a picture because I remember this moment being quite funny. What have we got here? Spark Rival, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. And welcome into a nice cozy roundup of a Cyclophon 4 that we just had on CDog VA. Happy Monday. They are sadder because of it. Are they though? Are they? Could be, could not be. Oh, and then obviously this is the gourd day, right? Where we got the gourd. So I went back and made sure I got some more of these gates because they look so beautiful. I didn't want to miss it. I love this temple. This whole area was so beautiful. God, that looks so cool. To Japanese, it's just nothing, I guess. But for us foreigners, it's like magical. Most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, garlic. Okay. Right. So we're in Almery now. Okay. This was the garlic place. I got this one because the screen decided to zoom over there because my birthday, 1982. I thought it was cool that they've got a poster for every year that they've done this festival. And I thought that was a really cool vibe that they had. So this was the garlic restaurant, of which is this good? I don't know. This just looks like a lot of rice to me. I never ended up eating anything from there. You were born in the 90s? No. 1982, mate. You've got a lot of like selections of things. To be honest with you though, it didn't smell very garlicky in there. I was expecting it to be more garlicky. It wasn't that bad. I didn't taste anything, but I did get my garlic coffee from here, garlic Coke from here, and I got some garlic wine as well. So there's a lot of cool stuff here. There we go. That's a better shot of the boys. There was a reason why I was outside. I think, did the bag break or something? There was a reason why I came in late. I think Connor's bag was breaking here or something. So we had to use mine indoors. Oh yeah, I remember there's so much sakura trees. When we was driving down the whole of Hokkaido and just at the top of Aomori, all the roads were lined with just so many beautiful cherry blossoms. I got this shot, I remember, because this mountain looked magical, and then this car was sort of like, I quite like the vibe of it with the little car. It looked quite cool. So I thought, fuck it, yeah, take a photo. This was like probably one of the biggest torii gates I've ever seen in my life. It's for a car shop. I guess that gives his business good fortune. We were fixing sketchy signals because it was endless urban hills. Right. Thank you, Fatal. That makes sense. Garlic coffee, Ian's onion coffee. Yeah, I think I won that one. Hands down, 120%. Grant was dying by this point. Was he? Oh, he was, wasn't he? But, okay. In all fairness, though, Grant's an asthmatic. I don't think people realise that. Him going up and down hills is not easy. The same with Chris. People don't realise Chris is actually an asthmatic. It's very mild for him, but that little pouch that he has in his bag, that has his asthma pump in case he needs it. I don't think people realise, because when they're cycling up those hills, I mean, we get out of breath, but when they get out of breath, it's dangerous. So his inhaler did fall out. Well, Chris is really. Shit. You love the photos? Thank you so much. Asthma gang, yeah, asthma seems like, I mean, I think I've experienced, I think, a panic attack once in my life, and I can only imagine that's what an asthma attack must kind of feel like, where you just can't breathe. You're just like, and like you're like, I want to breathe. Why don't you let me breathe? And it sort of freaks you out more. I can only imagine it must feel like that. But yeah, the fact that he continued as well, like what a giga Chad. Asthma sucks ass. That it does. Oh, unlike this guy, he was cool. Remember, he was waiting there. We had that sign at the van. I believe Ian took it home with him. Yeah, we had that on the front of the van for the entire trip. After he drew a lovely picture with the van gang and everyone. He was a nice guy. I really like this artwork. I don't know why this station had this, but it just looked so cool. The whole wall was just lined with it as well. It's a really cool art piece. Obviously a cheeky little selfie. This was the night that Pete joined. I remember he arrived in this hotel with us. Madison. Speak of the devil. Hey, there he is. The one and only. This is the first. Oh, yeah, this is. People notice this is the view from my hotel room. A little bit of mold there. Just a little bit of mold. Maybe a little bit of mold. Maybe don't want to swim in that, huh? Maybe not the best pool to go in. Not only that, literally every room has a view of this pool. So if you want to go in here and get a nice cheeky private pool swimming, ain't gonna happen. I'm assuming they clean it during the summertime and it's like families and people go. Looks fine. Dive head first. Oh, after you. The pool was closed. Well, it wasn't really closed, but it was just cold. So I don't think anyone would want to go in anyway. A moldy pool? Hell no. Yeah, I think they cleaned it for summer. Strengthen your immune system with mold? Come on, man. Didn't Pete lose a mic before the stream even started? Yeah, he did. Okay, so we don't have a shot of the car park, but yeah, Pete and I were having a conversation. We were having a conversation. He was asking me, he was like, why do these have clips? What's the point? And I'm like, because it's more secure on your clothing if it's clipped in than with the magnet. Because with the magnet, you can put it on and then just yank it off, right? It will just fall off. Especially with Pete, because you know he's so animated. So if he's doing this, and he does all that, he does all this stuff. Chris does the same. They all sort of like, they're very, very touchy and energetic. And it just takes one brush for that mic to go woo, because their magnets are not strong enough. Even if they've made them stronger, they need to be stronger, DJI. And every other lab mic company, they're never strong enough. Which is why people like those new Hollyland ones that are just clips. But we can't use them with the cameras, which is why we use the DJI ones. Anyway, I told Pete to use the clip because it's safer. He chose the magnet, lost it within 10 seconds of going live because he jumped up and around with glee, being super excited and just like, woo. And we never got that magnet back. In fact, I think he's 3 for 3. I think he's lost all of his magnets. I don't think he's got any of his magnets left, so not good. Rip. I lost a magnet. Well, no, I didn't lose a magnet. Connor lost my magnet on the final day when we crossed the finish line and the confetti came over. We know we lost the microphone on there. I can talk about it when it comes up to it, but that was a magnet on his shirt and we lost the magnet. So I'll have to see if I can buy a third party that hopefully can be strong enough. Anyway, this was Pete's setup. Was I remember seeing this because he wanted to do this. He wanted to do a window mount with his phone, and we thought, yeah, that'll work. And I remember when the stream went live, it was just this. It was just non-stop vibration. It was like, yeah, the lightweight camera on a window over a dashboard that's just vibrating. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So unfortunately, I think they got it to work in the end. Eventually he switched to the Osmo Pocket and used that in the car. After we did it with Sharla, I think he realized that it worked well, and I think that it was better for it. And he used the phone when he went outside. Yeah, you can watch that on the first VOD. It's quite funny. And the audio was coming from the phone as well, I think. I can't remember. This Gummy? Okay, no, that's a Gummy there. Don't put your rubbish there. This is just cool shots of them. They're interacting with Pete in the car there. Oh, I'm not even on the screen. But hang on, I'm not showing the reactions. Am I? Boom. I was just showing this one here with the boys on the bikes. This is them talking. This is Connor trying to aim the camera at Pete in the car. But most importantly, we finally come to something that is absolutely cut from the screen. Something that we've been missing sorely, both Ian and I. We're finally back on Honshu for the cheeky Famima. And you can see how happy this man is that we no longer have to go to Seiko Mart or 7-Eleven. We can finally get the Family Mart back in the crew. So yeah, that was a happy day. He was very excited to be able to get his chicken there. He normally goes for that tsukune chicken. I think it's like the chicken ball things with cheese on them. That's his diet. He loves them if he can get it. So yeah. That was good. Obviously, me with the salad chicken as well. It went down well. Is Seiko Mart that bad? Silence? It's not bad. It's not Deli Yamazaki. I'll say that. It's not Deli Yamazaki. But I'm happy it's not in Tokyo. We'll say that. Oh, yeah, I got this bit. I like this one. I printed this out for the boys. They took that home last night. This was the basketball court. I was so upset that I couldn't go in there, but someone had to look after the fucking bikes. These guys went in. It was a little Van Gang side quest on Peach Stream that you could go in there, and there was a giant basketball court. Chris fucked off ahead. Connor stopped and went in, if I remember correctly. And then eventually Chris came back. But everyone left the van open and the bikes outside, so I had to fucking look after everything. I couldn't go in and give them a second ingest to give them like a second camera point of view. So I missed it all, sadly. I wasn't in there for it. Isn't Hokkaido food supposed to be the best though? Is it? Said who? Yeah, it's a shame I missed it. But then again, it's probably for the better because now Chris can't gloat about getting that shot in front of me because he didn't get it in front of me. I went on that. Oh, this was the best chicken. For me, this is so the other day when Connor and the crew showed you guys me eating that massive karaage and they was like, this is the best of the trip, this is the best of the trip. I was like, nah. I think they completely forgot about this place. This place was the best chicken, and the sauce is what made it. His homemade jam sauce thing that he had, that his mum made or whatever, but no one knew what it was. That was so fucking good. Hands down, I would go there every day if it lived closer. And the reason I got to eat that chicken was because of this man here. I was like, no, I don't need food. I just need to check their cameras are working. I'm fine. He ordered me the chicken, bless. Didn't order me the rice because he knew I was trying to like be light with my diet. But he was like, you need to get this chicken. God bless Nabi. He was making sure I was fed. Cool little shot of Chris at the back of the van. Not lying in the van. However, the space is there should he need it. Very important. Oh, this is when Pete decided to show Connor his new hair product. Was it cock grease? I don't think it had the same, like, it didn't get as much of a reaction as Mane and Tail. I think Mane and Tail is still the GOAT. It was cock grease, right? I think it was called that, yeah. It's not the same as Mane and Tail, man. I don't think you can top it. I don't think you can top it. Also, by the way, I never saw him use this once. At least not on his hair. It didn't hit the levels of iconic. No, it was too small. All the other stuff he's got now is like fucking massive bottles. If you think about it, Connor just has a crazy good team and group of friends. If you think about it, bruh, I'm living it. I'm very, very lucky. This was my pizza. This was my pizza. This is Chris's party. I had a bolognese pizza with nuts or aubergine. We like to say aubergine. And this was fucking amazing.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Mint, why would you be calling Babu a shithead? That's so mean of you. But thank you for the sub. Welcome in, shithead. You didn't see it on his hair. It was on his todger. Oh, right. I mean, I was alluding to a joke there, but you just blueprinted it. What the fuck? Come on. We don't need to spell everything out. After hearing the story with Prince Harry, he uses some... Fuck it. See, that's more vague. Fucking turtle going in, all in. Come on. Anyway, yeah, this was very, very good. Very tasty. This was a fucking nightmare. So this was the night that I didn't know we was filming this. So I was stressed out not knowing if the bag would be filmed. Also, this was the night that the camera said, overheating warning, I'm not going to charge for you anymore. I was like, I don't mind you saying that so long as you still film. So that was freaking me out because I wasn't sure how the camera was going to behave by saying it was overheated. But luckily it stayed fine. You'll notice the angle's bad here though. For anyone that recognizes what happens later, this is the cheese. I don't have a shot of the Power World, but they came in from over there. So the setup for this didn't work at all, by the way. It was meant to be Sharla was going to go off, get Chris's present, and come out with the power weld. However, Chris decided to sit here on the end, and across from him was a fucking mirror behind the bar. So Nabi went off to make sure the power weld people were ready, and then he would come out and try and get Charlotte to go to where he was. And Chris kept seeing Nabi going. So it's like, no, really? So it's not surprising that Chris was constantly looking behind. He knew something was coming. Before Navi went over there, I tried to make a sneaky move because you can see the cameras on this side with the wire here, right? Because I was sat this side. And then Nabi got up and went over there. And so when the first cheese came out, the joke that Pete brought, the little blue cheese, I stood up with my bag because I knew I had to get the bag over to this side. Because I should have been sitting on this side. If I'd known this is how he was going to set it up, I would have made sure I was on this side, but I didn't. So I had to do this sort of like fandangly way of saying, I'm being artistic with my shot. I'm going to film it here and I'm going to sweep round and I'm going to come over here and I'm going to end up sat over here. For no reason. It didn't work. I mean, the fact that Chris had the mirror already was already bad. But yeah, I think that kind of made Chris very paranoid that I moved around to this side of the table and put it down. And I just pretended that, oh no, the bag's overheating. Something's going wrong with the bag. Oh no, what's going on? I just pretended that's why I had to sit over there. Eventually the power weld did come out. I don't have an Instax of it because obviously I was on the main camera, but they came out and he got his $1,000 worth of cheese. And this fucking thing became soup. Oh.
My name is Optimus Prime.
No, it's not.
You diamond geezer.
Thank you so much, Triax. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. 12 months. Legend. Absolute legend. Yeah, how the fuck did 53? But it said 60 on here. Like, what's happy 60th? Which is it? The little flag was peak. It was pretty funny. The little cheese. Yeah, I honestly thought we would try and eat some of that tonight, but this came out at the end.
Brother. Ugh.
This all came out at the end of the night. So we didn't get to try any of it. And I didn't get any of this. I didn't get to eat any. So I'm glad the boys did. They seemed to say it was the best cheese they'd ever had, but oh well. That melted cheese was a letdown. Fucking, yeah, it does seem like it. And this is me getting a cheeky little selfie at the top of the hotel we was in that night. That was a nice hotel, actually. Yes, that is generally how late I'm up. Working, grinding, offloading data, making sure things look good. That's basically me that night. This is the same hotel the next morning. Another Instagram selfie. This mirror was fucking huge. I think we were in Sendai this night. Maybe? Was it Sendai? No, this wasn't Sendai. No, Sendai was the Kokusai hotel we normally stay at. This was the night before Sendai. This was Morioka, of course. We like Morioka. Cool shot. You like that shot? Should that be my profile picture? Should I change it to that? My only annoyance is that I have the fucking earphone in. That's so annoying. I look fucking tired there, man. Oh, I look so tired. I was. Morioka, my first time visiting Morioka. I am a little bit surprised about Morioka. All this talk, whenever anyone talks about Morioka, they just say how magically wonderful it is. So full of trees and wood and life. It's nature. It's not like Tokyo. It's full of like nature and trees and birds singing and 7 dwarfs somewhere in a forest. It's a fucking city. It's massive. I was like, this is not the Morioka that I had you sold to me. The taxis fit with the filter styling. They do. I agree. I was so annoyed. Dad is back. Talking to me. I'm an uncle. Pete did a whole video on it. On what? On Morioka not being a fucking... Yeah, I thought it was a fucking... Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, the night before. I thought it was like some like super like Kyoto style, not big fucking structures and buildings everywhere. I was shocked. What else we got? Pete's still in the van. Love a cheeky bit of Pete. Jam Friend, this just sort of surprised me, the name of it. I thought I'd take a photo of that. It just looks silly when we went past. There's the boys. I like this artwork on this, so that's why I took a picture. This was the area where I got a really good drone shot of the boys coming in. By the way, thank you for the hype train, very kind. This is where, yeah, I came in and got a nice shot with them with the sakura trees before they went into the parking lot. I just saw this graffiti which looked cool. I assume it's not really graffiti. That must have been sanctioned. It looked really nice. And this is the area that has one of the funniest videos. I can't play due to copyright, but Pete was listening to What a Wonderful World. And right at the very, very end, this is Pete reacting. Right at the very end, Ian decides to step in front of Pete's camera. And you just hear Pete going, no, for ruining his shot. And it goes one step further. You couldn't even plan this. Ian walks in front of the shot, walks forward, and for whatever reason, it made the camera go unsteady. And the end of the song, the camera just falls to the floor. And it's just the perfect timing for the way the song ends. I mean, that was cinema. I don't think... I don't think you're ever going to get a better take than that. That was so good. It was impeccable. Sasuga, the Van Gang. And I like this shot of Pete. That's such a cool picture. With the sakura and the mountains in the background. That's beautiful.
I put the
there he is.
car in swinger, baby.
Resharp, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. And you do put the Go-In Swinger. And this is Ian picking it up saying, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. That's him picking it back up after. But to be fair, that is a very lightweight tripod for that kind of camera. It's probably not the best. Oh, Gaunt with the truck full of logs, mate. That's so fucked. That's probably one of my favorite clips in the whole strip. I like getting these shots of Pete. This to me is Pete in a nutshell. Golden Retriever energy. Majestic hair waving in the wind. Hair out the window. These are the vibes that I like from him. There's another one I get later on that he wants as well. I've got to send these to him. This is just the open road, man. I was just loving the picture with the cap. Cap. Ian unfortunately lost this, though. Don't know where it left, so... If anyone knows, let us know. But yeah, he lost it, unfortunately. This is the old Chiefs hat. You can't get it anywhere else. He got that in the antique shop as well. So that was like... He's not going to be able to get that again. That was quite sad. No worries, Cat Mum. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It's one of those things where it's immortalized on film, but yeah, it was sad that he lost that for his sake, because I know that was pretty cool. He's still got his jerseys. This is Chris with my camera. I don't know what... That man's choice of filters is weird. Is that drunk? Wasn't it the hotel where they refused to allow him back in? Was it? Was there a hotel they wouldn't let him in? I don't remember that. Chris lost his glasses, the end of the saga. I believe so, yeah. Backrooms vibes, right? It looks cool. This just looks scary to me. Very scary. I like this. This is capturing a moment. Vaseline filter. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what... Double exposure, maybe? Or maybe it's a color filter. I like this. This is the kind of vibe I like. You know, just capturing a moment. Looks cool. This is the food they loved here as well. Pretty cool. Not a cycle film, but that thing's going missing. Yeah, Ian's lost a charger. Pete's lost 3 mics. And a camera. He's losing all kinds of stuff all the time. That's me on the Ferris wheel. This is the America thing. I had to make a cheeky shot of the picture, the party house and stuff. I'm still not sure if I should have been in the first one or the last one. They made me go in first, but I wasn't sure if that was the right call or not. Still not sure about that, but it is what it is. Just more cool vibes. This shocked me because this was a factory that was to do with, I think, paperwork. It was just a random factory out in the fields. And some of these filters is literally just me going, whoop, and then just taking the photo, not looking at what filter I've got on for fun. Which is why some of them are a bit too strong, but I'm like, fuck it, that's the vibe, right? That's what we're going for. What's the camera? It's this camera here. Take him with this. Instax Wide Evo. It's a Polaroid camera, but it does digital photos, and then you can do the Polaroids after and take them out. It's expensive, very, for what it is, and it's very clunky. Doesn't always work. But yeah. He lost his old action cam. No, the old IRL cam. That's sad. I didn't know that. That's been through so much as well. Have I ever drunk rum in a soda? Oddly, yeah, oddly enough in England, not in Japan. I remember he wanted this shot, soy boying over the bridge. I got to send these to him, and this is obviously the yakitori for the night, which I loved, and I ordered like 5 of these. He did the thing, yeah, he did. These were so good, mate. I could have these every night. Give me that with some alcohol-free beer. I'm game. Cheeky little pick as well. The longest road yet. What was this? Oh, this was the rainy day. Okay. No, this was the hotel we hated. I think it was the Route Inn, I think it's called. These are shit. They wouldn't let us check in without us being there. We had to sign a paper. And there was only one elevator. The entire building. And there was no stairs. They only allow you to use the stairs at a certain time of day. And they consider it a fire escape, I think? Cool. Pretty bad. It reminds you of Tokyo. Toyoko Inn's better. This was the Routine Inn. It just wasn't good. Yeah, Pete went back to Kupo. So that night, he went back to Kupo. He didn't join us for the yakitori. He went back. And then this was me trying to come up with a solution because the base of this being waterproof. Oh, there's Charlotte. Charlotte arrived. The base of it worked, but the top didn't. The dome thing, because it was getting too cloudy. So I ended up like cutting off the top of one of the 2-liter bottles, trying to shape it. We never ended up using it. But yeah, I fucking MacGyvered that shit. I MacGyvered the first one, mate. You got to MacGyver that shit. But the hardest part was getting the tape to stick. My biggest concern was if he did end up using it, wind. Because this thing wasn't on secure, and I worried that like wind would make it go back anyway. So that would have been hard to know. So I did, on the back of it, I cut out a little bit and tilted it up so that at least the wind would go through rather than push it. But, you know, hopefully we never have to find out what it's like with it, eh? The sliver and resources. It worked, but it wasn't necessary then. So luckily Connor wasn't afraid of just saying fuck it. This one was just a vibe. I like the picture with like the orange filter, the orange coat, look cool. And also you can check the prices for regular. Hayok, I guess that's diesel. Or is that? Yeah, that must be diesel. 183 yen, 194 yen. You can do the maths on that. How do I feel about Rob and Connor doing a shoey? Not just a shoey. That was a shoey out of shoes they'd worn cycling all day. That was pretty gross. Not gonna lie. Is that per liter? I guess. I don't really know. I guess. 98 premium. Oh, okay. I can't believe there's no waterproof cameras that are good for live streaming. Yep. Doesn't exist. Well, they kind of does. Phones exist. You can stream from them. That would have been the last case scenario, but as you saw with Connor's previous cycle thumb, he had the phone and it worked, but then he couldn't charge it because the rain got into the charging port, and when he put the charger in, it must have just fried that bit. So yeah, not great. Very cheap. Really, yeah, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't drive in Japan, so I don't know. That's a crazy filter. What the hell? That's an insane filter on that one. A bit too much, probably. Yeah, we was always worried about the lads on these days where it gets very rainy and windy. Oh, you motherfuckers. Yeah. Put it in rice. Yeah, the amount of... Mate. The amount of fucking people. The amount of people that said that. Put it in rice. It'll fix it. Sure. Might fix it in a week or two. We need to use it tomorrow. It's not going to work like that. We might be able to put it in rice, but it ain't going to work for like a long time. This, I am shocked that it wasn't shared at all. They both ate all of this, knowing that lunch was next. Not even a cheeky nibble on one of the squares. Rice is terrible for tech. I don't know. I was shaking my head the entire time. I know you were, Fatal. I remember seeing it in chat. I remember seeing it, sorry, in the Discord. Chris ate so much. Yeah, I would imagine that Connor probably ate that much, maybe? And then everything else.
Oh, behave!
Watch it!
Otsuke Summer, you legend.
You're a legend. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Hope you're doing well. And staying safe down there. In the south of Japan, isn't it, bruv? Got to keep all those silica packets and use those instead. I do keep my silica packets, actually. I keep them like with my drones and stuff. Because why not? They're good for humidity, right? No wonder Chris... Oh, don't be mean. He has a bad enough time as it is.
Oh, behave!
Yumiko! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Can you blame him though? It's fucking cheese. Yes. It's fucking cheese. Evidently. Oh no. Whoa. I'm not going to zoom in again. That wouldn't be weird. That picture has the biggest camping vibes about it. Yeah, this is crazy. We went... Well, I say we. I think Ian and Nabi literally went out. Shout out to Kai. Hello, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Oi, oi, Kai. How you been? I saw many a fun emote from you. For those that haven't seen on my Discord. I got it open still? Hold on. Kai's been hard at work making my Discord slowly bannable. We don't know what's going to come next. Let me see. Did you make them stickers as well? I don't even have to fucking look at the stickers. I literally just went to the lounge. I just went to the lounge and they're already there. Kai's been hard at work making everybody bounce. We've got Connor bouncing on a bike. We've got Nabi bouncing with his OK hat. We got Pete bouncing. You want bouncing on it? We got it right here. Everybody bouncing on it in my Discord. Chris looks like he's sucking on a lemon. Oh my god, is that Dr. Ballard? You fucking got Dr. Ballard as an emote? What the fuck is this? Sausage Paul? What? When did this become a thing? What? Oh, that's from the hat. Okay. I remember this. We bounce him full. Shut up. This is when they went to the start point and forgot they had all their clothes on. They just piled it onto me. I was wearing the Welsh jacket and Chris's hat. I remember that. Okay, Sausage Paul. What a lovely thing to see. He's a runner, he's a trackster.
Sorry, Paul. I may have made an edit to the double hat pic.
What? That was you? The betrayal. Hurt. You were the chosen one, how could you? More shots of them. Lovely and wet while we're nice and dry in the van. This is Chris's photo. Not sure what the intention was here. This was ramen, I think. Yeah, I think they had ramen here. Yeah, they had ramen. What? He's like a little brat sometimes.
Yeah, baby,
He's such a little brat. Lisa. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Mega Pint. Yeah, that's the one. Side nostril shot. Apparently so. But I'm surprised Connor lets him get away with it. At least it's a profile of me as well, I guess. These still shots are fantastic. Are they, though? Are they? I mean, they're just capturing moments, right? I mean, I really like this ramen as well. This picture, unfortunately, doesn't do it justice, but it was very, very dark because it was rainy. And just these lights were lighting up so much of the area. It still looks cool, but looking at it, I can go back in my head to that moment. And it was just a really cool looking ramen shop. I love the picture. Look at a picture of it. That's Sharla with Ian entertaining Premier 2. I'm still amazed that she did that for the entire time. God bless her. Cheeky little selfie, because why not? Sendai Station. Boy, have I been here many times. Is that mold on the side of the bridge? What's that? Is that mold? What's that, brother? This day had no Fs. I'm pretty sure. Oh, theirs had no Fs. It had one F. This had one F. And it was an easy fix as well. Do I ever get... Surprisingly, I don't get car sick in the back of the van. I think Ian's A, really good driver. And B, I think because I can always look at front ways. The only person... There's only two people I've ever driven in the back with that have made me sick. One was Champ's Japanese Kitchen, which is a channel that's no longer got content on it, sadly. But that guy, he was very aggressive with his turns. And Chris, who is also incredibly aggressive with his turns. Has anyone ever seen the film Ponyo? I don't know if anyone's seen that film before. Let me see if I can find a video footage of Ponyo mum driving. Ponyo Tokyo Drift. Drifting God Lisa. What? Yes. Yeah. If anyone's not seen Ponyo, it's a great film. It's basically Chris driving. He's quite yeah. Someone should just superimpose his face over this in the car with me in the back screaming. Yeah, he's like, he turns every corner like that. He's so aggressive with his turns. So be careful if you're in the back seat of a car with Chris. You're probably going to projectile vomit if you do suffer from motion sickness. If you can survive with Pete in the same car, you can survive a cruise in the North Sea. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, he's definitely a vibe when it comes to driving in a car with Chris. Anyway, let's get back to Instagram. Oh, this was taken by Chris. Charla, that's why. It's taken by Chris. And the reason I know it's taken by Chris is because it's overexposed. I would never. Oi, Kem, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yes, a lovely picture. This was Charlotte's birthday, and this was the best meal. It doesn't look pretty. This was fucking fire. Okay. The place was called Craftsman, I think it was called. There's one in Tokyo that I've got to check out to see if it's as good. But I don't think they have the same menu there. But it served craft beer, obviously, but I only had the red wine. I had one. Then my only drink on the entire trip, I had one to celebrate Charlotte's birthday. Didn't want to celebrate Chris's, didn't he? I was working. But this is, they called it, was it Sendai Wagyu or something? And this pasta, I don't know what it's called, but it was one long piece of pasta, about this thick. It's just one long piece. And that sauce that was slow cooked in red wine. And that weird looking thing was a nass. That's another aubergine. That best meal, hands down. Hands down. You don't like that pasta, but this, mate, this was so worth it. You would love it. Pappardelle? Pappardelle? Pappardelle. Have a look. But Paul, where are the fries? I got you, bro. I got you, Tim. Come on, man. You feel we ain't got fries on the table? Come on, man. I got you. And tacos for everyone. Let me have a look up. Hang on. Papa Dart. I'm going to say it right. Papa don't preach. Get the Boba Fox up. Oh yeah, it might be that. Yes. Paparudere. Fucking hell. That's a tough one. Paparudere. 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 Papadis. Now shut up. That was not a D's nuts attempt. It's one long thin sheet of pasta. Yes, that's definitely it then. Yeah, that's exactly what these were. So good. I'm not even lying. This was fucking goated. It was so good that we ordered too much of this food. Charlotte was full and she had to ask for a doggy bag. What did the guy call it? Oh, I gotta remember. He called it, they only had doggy bags, well, you know, like takeaway for like pizzas, because they had pizzas there as well. So they normally have the containers for pizzas. But she asked if she could get this to take home, and he said, "Let me see what I can do for you." And I shit you not, the guy, bless him, he walked up and was like, "We can give you," but he spoke with an accent. He was like Vietnamese, but he came from America and was living in Japan or something. He's like, "Oh, you know, don't worry, we kind do that for you, but we kind give you the silver napkin." And at first we was like, the silver napkin? What the fuck? We realized that he was just eloquently saying foil. I was like, oh, that's quite a cute way of putting it. It sounds a bit nicer. The silver napkin. So they bundled it up into a silver napkin for her to take home, because she went home that night. I'm going to call it a silver napkin from now on. Aluminium foil? Fuck's that shit. I want my silver napkin. That's a good phrase, right? I like it. I thought it was cute. So we had that. And then Pete came back the next day. So this is the next day with Pete in the car. What do you see here? Somebody had a cheeky Mackie D's. Wasn't me. That's right. If you were watching the premiere stream the day before, this man right here, and not this man, Charla, went to McDonald's and they ordered fries and nuggets. So I put the nugget, but nothing else. Like just a shit ton of chicken nuggets, no burgers. The silver napkin is what Lord Broad's kids will be wearing. Spoons are past. Yeah, I agree. Get my napkin for me, darling. I cut myself on a silver napkin yesterday. No, that fucking hurts. I got this. I didn't mention this, but I woke up like yesterday. And I got a weird fucking little bruise right here. I don't know what happened. I'm like, was it a gear or something? Maybe someone smacked me when I was going through a crowd or something. Like a random. I've never had a bruise there in my life. Here? Weird. Yeah. It's right near where Nosferatu likes to, you know, chomp down on. Maybe I need to be careful. I haven't worn the necklace the whole trip. And I've worn this necklace for years and never had a bruise there, so. Confetti launcher? I don't think so. I don't think it hit me. I didn't sleep on the necklace, no. You sure you didn't get hit by a bike? I don't think I did. Bed bugs? Don't say that. It's a bruise, not a bite. No. The Nosferatu thing was a joke. Nosferatu took his teeth out. You think this is a Nosferatu love bite? That's kind of cute. He didn't want me to bounce on it, don't worry. Osmos Revenge, Mazes. Maybe. I had a metal pole fall on my foot. I tried to catch it. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. What's that necklace? I keep seeing it with different creators. Is it a cult thing? Well, I don't know about them, but I've had this since, I think, England. So more than 13 years. This is a police. Just a police dog tag looking necklace that I really like the look of. Someone very kindly bought that for me. That's all. If there's a cult thing going on, then I'm not clued in. The reason I liked it because it was police is because my first pair of blue sunglasses that I used to love were by police. And they got broken on the first cyclothon. I like police glasses. You know the ones that David Beckham wears with the blue? They're really cool, but they're very expensive. And those ones really fit. I've still got them. I need to see if there's any way that someday I can get them repaired, because I've still got them with the little side arm bit as well. There. Oh, it's not those ones. No. They're not the ones from the emote. Those are the ones that I wear now, but the OGs, the classic ones, they were the best. Dark blue. I'm more interested about the rings. What are those? They're rings. I've explained it before. I got this ring when we went to the last wacky weekend where the guys were emperors for a day, remember? They was samurai lords. I went into one of the local stores and bought a ring from there. That was bought by someone that custom made it. I think this one as well. The blue one, which is the camera wants to look at it. No, monkey first. You're on the monkey now. You're on the monkey, aren't you? You're on the monkey, aren't you? Now you're on me. This one. This was another, I think, was this around Mount Fuji? I think this might have been around Mount Fuji this one was got. Yeah. I normally just try and get memorabilia. Or if someone like gave me like jewelry, I like to wear it. Shoguns for a day, that was nice. Yes, it was very nice. You've got a good eye for jewelry. I think that's very kind of you to say. Bet you missed the monkey focus. Yes, always. The thing is, I don't want to... I could easily just put my camera on manual focus, but then I can't do shots like that where I can zoom in. So it kind of sucks that way. Anyway, glasses on. Lads are out. Pete's back in town. This was the car park. So we was at a hotel called Kokusai Hotel, and this is an underground car park that looked kind of cool. I've got a picture of that. This is Pete, no, Chris on the bike. I like this because he was like, he got a really good shot of this train coming through on his stream. Again, highly recommend checking it out, Premiere 2. And I just liked that I was able to capture him smiling and getting a good shot. I always love when I see people being able to do that. This is an area, and this is what I was saying. I said it on a stream that I saw Ian is scared of bugs because he always freaks out when there's a bug in the car. And then he was like, no, I don't. In front of everyone, making me look like a twat. And I'm like, really? Go and watch this stream with Pete in the car where Ian's freaking out about bugs then. So it was a giant fucking bumblebee outside that was attacking us. Or being overly friendly, shall we say. And that's Pete's reaction to it, basically. This was the cool diner looking place, though. I like this. This was a really nice looking area. The manager was really nice as well. I was chatting with him for a bit on the side. Yes, Pete did leave you out there. That was funny, actually. You could hear us in the car, right? Were there actually hornets or just bees? I don't think they were either. They were just very big somethings. They looked like bees. They were not hornets. I don't think that. Yeah, we got Totoro. I couldn't show any of this on stream because a guy and his daughter sat down here. So unfortunately, I wasn't really able to show the area as much. But this is the one that I thought was so cool. That's the raptor, right? That's a really cool statue. Oh, his master's voice. That's HMV.
Murder hornets of doom.
Oh, this was good. This is one that finally Chris found his stride here. This is him taking a picture of Pete mid-sentence. I think this is how Pete feels when Chris says, Pete. That's the first image that comes to my mind of Pete's reaction to him calling him over. Scoffing it down. They ate way too much on this day. I gotta say, the random hand in the background, where? What? Who's that? That's not me. Oh, that must be Nabi. I miss HMV and Virgin Megastores when CDs and films used to start. I know. Get it all digital now. I love these bridges. I don't know how many people know it, but it reminds me, if I can get my boba back up. I think it's the game of... Is it Ike? It reminds me of these kind of areas where it's sort of like bridges and things. Probably more Shadow of the Colossus. I wish this was on PC. I'm so annoyed this is exclusive. These things, yeah. These kind of bridges. That kind of vibe. It always reminds me of these things. I absolutely love that. They're so cool. The peak photo is cinema. I'm at work, so let me just be quick. Say you were amazing during the cyclothon. Thank you for your hard work. Beautiful pictures, wonderful stories. Thank you, Zell. That's very kind of you to say. Hopefully you don't get in trouble at work. I'm glad everyone enjoyed the cinema. That shot reminds me of the last cyclothon Artedly poster. Maybe. It was such a great game. I agree. You found a HMV in Lakeside. Do they still exist? I thought HMV was like run under or something. I thought they'd run out. I have seen one in Japan though. The one that used to be in Japan that then became a Forever 21, which that also went under. But I think there is a HMV down the other end of Shibuya that you can still go to though. Anyway, long story short, I like these bridges. Well, it's not even a bridge, is it? It's a fucking train line, I think. This does not look like, this looks like, in my mind, I picture Kansas being like this. This does not look like Japan to me. Something about that, like gorgeous skies with great clouds. And then almost desert looking areas. I just love the vibe. It does look like Western US, right? HMV exists but sells accessories? Ugh. Too much mountain for Kansas? Gotcha. Kansas AI mode. Looks like a painting. It's cool, right? But it's got Japanese in it, so it's extra special, isn't it? And that's the one. I like this. This is the picture. That's Pete's energy right there in a nutshell. I told him, I said, stick your head out the window. He said, what? I said, stick your head out the window. I want to get a picture. And I'm glad I made him do it.
13. Unlucky for most. Lucky for some. Do you feel lucky, Paul?
I do now that you're here, little typo. Thank you so much for the 13 months, you absolute legend. I feel lucky to be able to survive what we went through and that you all enjoyed it. And my gear remains intact. For now. Golden retriever behavior, 100%. Cameraman Paul is back, as is Sumika. I am back indeed. Thank you so much. The energy of a pup on a long car ride. True. That's him in a nutshell. Your heart. Yeah, I've got to send this to him. I know he's going to love it. He's been asking for them. He doesn't use Instagram, apparently. Again, this area. It just doesn't look like Japan, but it's so nice. I just like the streets. They look so different. Is 13 still your favorite number? It's either 13 or 12. I think growing up I liked 12, but I had a lot of instances where things went right in my life on the 13th or the number 13 in a weird way. So I quite like 13.
Rock and roll.
13 subs? God damn it, man. Thank you. Jesus. Did I ever tell you about the time that I really loved that number 13? Mighty fine number, if I say so myself. Some folks right here don't understand why I like it, but I'll tell you now. It makes me feel amazing.
Rock and roll.
Go geek with a 13. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, what can I say? Have I got anything on here? I do sure love me the number 13. Can't lie. It's a good old feeling. Makes me feel happy and warm and fluffy inside. Know what I mean? Like, ooh, 13. 12? Nah. 14? Nah. Just a cheeky little 13. Absolute legends. Thanks so much. You absolute legend, you. Thank you. 13 episodes a season in Japan. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much, you legends. You're a queen. Yes, you're all queens. As are these guys right here. I knew I wanted to get a shot of me getting a shot of him getting a shot of them. And this was my attempt at getting it. That's basically me getting photos while filming everyone, which was not easy to do. Friday the 13th is the best day. Sure. This was a good day. Oh, this was recently. Yeah, I remember this. It was like a mum and pups kind of store. Ali Bra, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Shots can pie. No, we're not doing that. I haven't had any news from my visa lawyer. I did get my tax accountant bill though. I came home and all I can say is I don't think there's anything more sad than seeing the amount of zeros at the end of that number.
It's blocked from the other side.
And knowing my bank account is going to shit the bed.
Sausages.
The tax man who's cometh. No, he will have his
Sausages.
sausage. This day or the next. Yeah, it's not fun.
Mate, Bush.
I've got to pay that before the 13th, bless him, because he did a bang up job. It was nice knowing you. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. You could be paying US extra. I know, US extra tax sucks, bro. Unlike the old Giga Chad Jojo. Thank you, Hesman. A baker's dozen 12 loaves and 1 extra in case of a mistake. Is that what that is? That makes sense. You got to still pay tax after all the tax deductibles. Can you claim his bill as a work expense with how much you talked about it on stream? Oh, that's gonna melt my brain. I don't think we can. No, we can't say that. That would melt my brain thinking that out loud. Does the UK require to pay taxes for income made? No. My business and operations are in Japan, so I don't have to pay UK tax. That's a US thing. I don't know why they have that. You make money in a different country? You still got to pay us. What? What stupid rule is that? That's bollocks. I don't know anyone that likes that from America. I'm going to get away from me having a selfie. Yeah, this is me with a tax man. This one here. Would they bump you up to PR with all this weight? No. No, they'd only decide if they want to give you more. They don't give you a bump up. They don't give you it unless you ask for it, that's for sure. This was Pete carrying Connor's gear because he felt bad that no one could do it, so he decided to do it. But he's like, make sure you get a picture. Make it look like he didn't do anything. I was like, okay. And it's like, for the rest of the day, I was like, let's make sure we didn't get pictures of Connor with any luggage in his thing. You need to do... You haven't done your US taxes yet? Aren't you late? Aren't they like due in like 3 days? Literally Pete carrying the stream. Yeah. You better get on that, Simiga. A man of his carriage would carry luggage. Indeed. Well, he's very happy about it, so I think that's a good thing for him. This gives Vince McMahon vibes, really? It's a cool picture though, it's fun. Chris, you'll never see a picture with him without his phone. He's addicted to that shit. This is the barber shop. I wonder where there's a barber shop. If only there was some way of like signage. Does anyone know where a barber shop might be around here? Surely not. Maybe that place there? I think it's that one, right? Maybe. Is that means barber shop? The thing was, further down the road there was another one with even more. So we're thinking that they're competing as to who can have the most barbershop sticks to stand out. I'm sure they've already said, but did you get your new visa? I did not yet. Third movie. In fact, let me just check my emails right now and confirm. Pretty sure no. I have heard nothing. Still no reply from my visa lawyer. That looks like it'll transform into a robot. It fucking better. Cut A, baby. Looking like a saw contraption. It does look like that. Barbershop arms race. X-Packs are June 15th. Oh, okay. Oh, so you've got 2 months. I bet you're already on it though, right? Right? Now that you got some free time. You're on it, right? The boys made a wrong turn here, didn't they? Did they? I know there was a few moments like that. As soon as Chris started, after Sendai was when the nightmare began, because Chris took the lead and never followed the path, which is why you'll see in the official video there's less and less drone shots as we get closer to Tokyo. Partly because we can't fly, but also because Chris never stayed on the route. So we'd be parked up somewhere waiting for them to arrive with a drone in the sky, and they wouldn't go there. It happens so many times. Like there was a really good bridge yesterday that we wanted to get them on, and Chris decided to go on a bridge before it. I was like, for fuck. I just couldn't believe it. Disappointment. Oh, and then we had this whole like Pokemon thing. I never got the appeal of this, but like Pete was all in, wasting way too much money on them. And Ian got invested, so he started showing the cards as well. Automatic tax calculation because my country isn't silly. Clever. Cackling every time you prepped and Chris deviated. Fucking... Well, it's his own worst enemy because it means he doesn't look as good as he could. Game us ups there. Oh, that's a cool shot too. I like. Oh, that's a really good shot. Didn't realize I had that. God damn, who took that? Oh, couldn't be me. Actually, it was. That's a good shot. I like that. That's got a nice vibe about it. Oh, and you already did some. Good for you. The Starlink right here was the reason why we didn't end up using Connor's cake cam, because you couldn't get the selfie stick out because this thing was blocking it, and obviously this is way more important to have a signal than a cake cam. But you still got some cake cam though, mainly Chris though. You poor fools. I don't know what this face is, but it made me laugh. Oh, this was the giant karage place. That's right. I was outside trying to fix Connor's bag that was shitting the bed for some reason. This was annoying this day. I remember that. For some reason, this poster spoke to me. I was like, okay, hot redhead wants to give me a drink. I'll take it. It's not my beard, not really my choice, but I'll take it. That's fine with me. What a happy face. Yeah, it does actually look like a school kid's outing, doesn't it? This does give that sort of like secondary school trip vibes, minus the drinks. But yeah, the beer angel is real. Apparently so. Oh, this was the Godzilla. Chris got, not Chris, Pete got such a good picture with Ian, with him doing a slam dunk. I think that's on his Twitter. You can check out. It was so good with him. Like every time we do one of these trips, we try and get a dunk photo, and we chose this one this time, and it's good. You have to go and watch. It's magical. It's glorious. Go and watch on his Twitter. This is me annoyed at Connor's bag not fucking working. That's me with my fucking Arthur hand. Go Bizza? That doesn't look like Gojira? Bit derpy. Fair enough. Bit derpy. I want to know what the hand's for. What's meant to go in the hand? By the way, what camera were these taken on? Are the light leaks just the camera or out? No, the camera is filters on the camera. It's the... I can't believe how much this camera gets this question. I'm surprised so many people like it. But yeah, Instax Wide Evo. It comes with these filters on it. It's like 100 different versions, and there's a whole bunch. And you can mix and match. But there's just a nice, cool old school vibe. I was going for something that's a bit more old school this time. Oh, there he's got his little cone. Oh. Dinner. Yes. Gyoza time, baby. I had a lot of fun. I like my gyoza here. This character, weirdest biceps I've ever seen, but apparently there is a muscle man gyoza. Hi, Jen. How you doing? Dina. Yeah. Gyoza? I don't know what it is, but it looked amazing. Shane Pete couldn't shout sexy. He could. Didn't want to. He was worried, but he could have. And we've got a chunky Pikachu as well. Look at that. I think he looks cute. That looks like a fever dream. This one? It is an acquired taste. Chonkachu, is that what you call him? Chonkachu? It was a lot of gyoza. This was each. We each had 20. But I've never had this before. It wasn't just gyoza. Each one was a different flavor. So you had some with like shiso, some were spicy. One had cheese in it, which was weird to me. Yeah, different vibes, which was pretty cool. Liquor, liquor, liquor. Calm down. You look like the US agent from Thunderbolts? Isn't that the bad Captain America? Is that what you mean? Isn't he the bad guy? It's because of the beard. I never had the beard before. Him shouting snacks instead of sex at the end after being told no. Oh, okay. That might make sense. The gyoza was fire. The gyoza was life. There we go. So much so it made me happy. And I'm drinking this. This is the best alcohol-free beer. Nabi's face here worries me though. I think he wants to stab me and take my gyoza. A little bit worried about that one. I'm the anti-hero? Why am I the anti-hero? What the fuck? This was... Oh, yeah, this was good. This was a good night's sleep. This is 2 beds. I mean, Starbucks. Where's the Starbucks? We went for the breakfast. It was one of the only ones we had a breakfast at. I didn't have any food, but I had coffee. But I just loved the outside of the building. It just looked so nice. I could totally hang on here and vibe. It's a really nice area. Another one of those bridges that I like, or train line again. More of the boys interacting with chat. Chat and that. Oh, this was when we... Hang on a minute. This was when we hit 600,000. That was him shouting out the door, $600,000. That was that. That's cool. Look at the clouds. Oh man, that's such a cool vibe. Oh, and then we picked up, well, he picked up that night, AIP, it was called, right? I'm curious what finally made Chris change bikes. Sharla. He didn't listen to any of us when we told him, your bike's a clown bike for you, it's too small. But when Sharla said, your bike's too small, your legs are bowing out, it's not good for you. Oh, maybe I'll try the Sometimes you need the woman to tell you what's wrong. We told him. What do you mean, well done, Sharla? We fucking told him. He wouldn't listen to us. A good man listening to his woman, rightly so. But I couldn't believe it. I'm like, we were all like, we literally have been saying this since Cyclethon 2? Oh no, 1, that he cycles badly. Nope. Took a Sharla dub. Anyway. Rest in peace, his Cervelo. I don't think he'll be riding that again. He'll probably buy a new Cervelo at the right size now. Again with the weird face. Look, I don't even know how he does it. Look, normal face. Why? A mouse. Mouse is there. Yeah, how does he look like? I don't get it. I never understand Chris. He's like the most anti-photographable person I know. Was this the flower day? That answers my question. This was fucking beautiful, but oh my god, was it terrifyingly busy. It was so busy here. You must have seen your Be Right Back clip of him making the derp face. Maybe. So, well, what came first, the derp face or my Be Right Back clip? No, don't buy a Cervelo. Don't get another bike with weird parts. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it's Chris. Now that he knows it's Canadian, he probably feels compelled to. You know, after he marries one. The stream was struggling here. Was it struggling throughout though? Because I feel like it wasn't that bad. But, I mean, if it's struggling, take a fucking look around. It was packed, man. It was so busy. Surprised we got anything. At least we got a cheeky shot of Connor. Giant bikes are solid. Maybe if you had told him in a Michael Caine voice, he would have listened. Oh, you're right. Some people say your bike's a little bit too small for you, Master Broad. Maybe if you didn't like to use your bowed legs, you might consider going on the bigger one. Something like that. Wasn't just signal, also digital compression for all the tiny, tiny flowers. Oh! Oh, wow. So we just look like Thanos pixels. That looked interesting. Why do you sound like Michael Cocaine? Eh? It would be good stretches, then got bad around the food place. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew there was a particular area that it was really bad. But for the most part, it was all right. This is a cute picture with them. I don't like that Chris put this on a weird blue filter. But other than that, this was a cute picture. Another cheeky family ma. Can't go wrong with that. Sweeties. He made a pretty mosaic from time to time. Pretty mosaic. That's good to know. I'll take that. And I loved Pete's frame here for his stream. So that's why we've got a cheeky photo for him. The red flowers are pretty as fuck. They fucking were, mate. I mean, all the flowers. Like, I can't even begin to justify how saturated all of the flowers were at this park. They were so vibrant. It was crazy. I've never seen flowers that eye-popping before. So I'm not surprised it was busy. And no doubt a photographer's dream. Oh, that was dinner. A cheeky little Hamburg steak with garlic, cheese on it, broccoli. Damn good. That was damn good. The monkey and the mouse. And then, of course, yesterday, one final little selfie. I look so dead. I'm just done. The bag's under my eyes. That was taken before I headed out. This was yesterday, right? So yesterday morning, this is before I headed out. I was already dead. So tired. That was the only Appa hotel we stayed in as well. The only Appa. Famima, yeah, you missed it. We've been shouting out all the time. Token broccoli, important. Not enough potato, though. Missing that cheeky potato. Yeah, it was the last day. This is when Pete decided to cycle as well then. Had to get a cheeky shot of the Welsh. The dragon that never wins the competitions that I lace down. One at the back of the van. So this is the other van. This is the one that Navi was riding the whole time. This is everyone's, like, the whole back is just completely packed with everyone's suitcase. The one van was just full of all of our suitcases. The other one was just full of the biking gear and anything related to tech. Quite a lot. I can't believe we did Cycleform 1 with just one van. Had to get a cheeky shot with the bikes. And then the boys, of course. And then this is Chris going, ha 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 ha. To make sure he looks right in the photo. It looks like he's shouting. These look normal. Why does he do that? These look normal. Oh my god. Someday I'll get it. If you like the flower park, you should go to Shikisai no Oka Flower Park in Hokkaido during August. Furano also has a bunch of flower parks. Okay. Should make a note of that. A cheeky little IRL abroad. Nothing like visiting new places. Chris says that's a billionaire laugh. Is that what that is? Yeah, this blue sky, baby. Don't talk to me about generational anything, alright? The amount of fucking generational insert X here I've heard this entire bloody trip. Maybe one day I'll look normal on camera. Maybe. Maybe. Not today. I know how to get another shot with Cinnamon Roll. So that was the mascot in front of the car for the van gang. Oh, this was the royal host. So when we said, the signal's shit, that's why. There may have even been more people here than the flower park. I can't believe how busy it was. This is just, it was absurdly busy. Gotta give it to Chris doing the memes. Yep. So crowded. It's crazy. It was a festival. They call it, is it the wisteria flower that hangs down? It was a wisteria festival. So they had a whole like walkway with like the flowers that come down. So everyone was like out to see them in bloom. Is the roll host that popular? Apparently, well, no. This is not the roll host. You can see over there, you've got yakisoba and chicken and things. So the festival was outside with more food. But Chris loves the roll host, so we normally try and make sure we have at least one roll host on these trips. It smells so good. True. True. Soccerphone 4, the generational generation. Is the royal host good? You never been? Yeah. Probably the better of those branch type chains. Probably the better one. Shocking. They used to do a really good salmon dish there, but they don't do it anymore, sadly. Meanwhile, Pete disappointed there's no Caesarea. Don't do that to me, bro. Caesarea? What are we, in college? Oh, man. You don't go to Caesarea. Certainly not for the Hyakuen. The 100 yen wine. Don't be Sam. I know he's going to be like, oh my god, shots called out. Why? Wisteria is to ward off the demons from Kimetsu no Ya. Really? In Demon Slayer? Didn't know that? Caesarea is not goated. How dare you? There was no one next to my hotel. Wish I'd known it was there. Oh, yeah, the fucking raw host's really good, man. It is pricey. Each dish is around 2,000 yen, but you get a good meal. I don't pay, so I'm good. So this is the boys. This was a nightmare to film as well because I couldn't angle it enough. Oh, you dare do you? I'm so sorry for people who really enjoy Caesarea. Me too. Me too. Actually, you know what? You know what? I don't mind if people like Caesarea. You can go in there and enjoy that. That means there's more seats for me at the places that are good. You can stay in Caesarea. I'll go to the other places and enjoy them. Their wine is not good. I can't believe it. These chips, however, Royal Host chips. Now they're good. As was this. I didn't get to taste it, but I know this is good because I've had this before. This is like a hamburger with like Wagyu or something on it. This was this shot that we got. Sniped. I think they were in the chat earlier, right? This is the shot they got. Very, very cool. I randomly saw this guy in front of us when we was like driving on the road, and I thought this was really cute. He had these cars on the back of his bike. Just looked really cute. Safety and innovation, Tokyo. Indeed. So much safety. He's got them on his helmet. Bikini Donkey's not bad. I've been to Bikini Donkey, but I can't remember if it's good. Good point. I am going to hydrate. I'll finish this first, and then I'll go to a cheeky be right back. Caps was on. You'll get caught on that. No need to shout. I am surprised I managed to get this. So this is obviously the finish line. This is them giving the high five to each other. I obviously couldn't take more photos because I was streaming. But I did manage to get a shot of the crowd as well, which I thought was cool. This was insane. I can't even begin to even process the amount of people that were there for us just watching and cheering on. It was like, it still blows us away that people are there and helping and making this event as big as it is, you know? It's because of you guys. It's so cool. How many were there? I count a lot. Not just in real life, but on stream. I think that stream had like 30,000 people, which is fucking terrifying to think that my bag was the one. So I don't think I've mentioned it, but for this segment, I had I'll mention it in a minute. I'll go be right back. I'll come back. I want to get a drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Better. Uh-oh. No! We're going for something cinematic. This is the drone shot samurai game. See that? Look how intense that looks. Look at that, see? How many times have you ever seen a bird's eye view drone shot samurai showdown? Oh, hello.
Sorry, I am late for deathbed.
Truly respectful of the bodies there. On the one. On the two. Oh. Whoa! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? What the? How is he able to throw that further than the f***ing garbage? What? Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that. This was black. The shame. Oh, it's clean now. That's great. Oh, that was easy. That's a warning shot, chat. That was a warning shot. Okay. We're just going to machine gun this, are we? Fucking... How many bullets... Look at this. What is going on? I got that dog in me. What's this, field training? Whoa, calm down, sunshine, we're all friends. Mate, bosh. Now just imagine that first time in the woods as a ninja trying to get the distraction of the enemy as an owl. Enter the karaoke room, sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that immediately. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. I got excited, right?
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. If you're too scared about the dick, start with a custard. Talking about food. Get your mind out the gutter. You fucking perverts. What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? Go out and be an Essex lad? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. I'm about to enter a cheat code for infinite stamina, because that's the only thing that seems to be f***ing everything up right now. No. Why does it default to the bow? Every f***ing time. I don't want the bow. I obviously want this. What does the UND stand for? Under, right? And in German. Well, how the f*** am I supposed to know that? Do I look German? Blonde hair, blue eyes. Wait, what?
Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, I think I know what it is anyway. Just like throw these at it. Oh my fucking god. Why? What is it with me and throwing things in games?
Have to launch now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. Oh, baby, yeah. There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was... What a f***ing Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're f***ing right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a f***ing arsehole. You guys may be pregnant.
Look at it, chat. Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah. Sorry. I was busy admiring the view. All right. You got it? Did you get it? No way. I got one more can of me. One more can, I say. What was I talking? Oh, yeah. So, I had to make a very, very big executive decision towards the end. Grant didn't lose the glasses this time. No, he did not. I asked Connor. Yeah. 30 versus 60. Yeah, exactly. So there were two encoders on the camera that you can use to film an event, to film with. One of them is actually 30p, but we're putting it into a 60p, so it would look a bit jittery usually, but because the camera's on a gimbal, it doesn't look that bad, especially in a scene where there's not a lot of movement. So if we're sat down eating food or something, you could easily use the 30. Or you use the 60, which is like closer to real life. You see movement as it is. This is 60 at the moment, this stream. Now, obviously, you would think, oh, you want 60, clearly, because why would you not want 60? Well, I had no idea if my signal would hold up with that many people in a crowd. And I know that last year, Connor's stream failed a lot during the final live. So for me, it was an executive decision whereby I had to decide, do I want to do the 30p and record internally? Because it allows me to do it with that. And maybe pray that the stream doesn't get fucked up. Because technically speaking, I hadn't stress tested recording and streaming at the same time or seen if that caused any issues. Or say fuck it and go with a 60. And people don't know that, like, for the last 2 or 3 checkpoints before we got to the final line, that I was battling with that in my head the entire time. I was going back and forth like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And then I just said, look, you've put all this trust in your gear. You do believe in it. You know it fucking works. It is working. We fucking go all out, because, like, especially with the confetti and the crowd, you need to see 60. Otherwise, it's going to look shit. So I did. I opted for the dangerous option of 60 with using all my modem's power. And luckily, if what I saw on the stream is correct, it came out great. We got a good stream and we got a great ending. So glad it worked. But it was pretty scary not knowing we're not going to F. A bigger issue came in the form of Connor losing his fucking mic. So when he went over the finish line, and it must have been the confetti, ripped his mic off. So the mic fell into the fucking crowd. Luckily, someone from the crowd gave it to us, though. I don't know how they found it, but I was freaking out because on my camera, I could see his microphone was turning off and on. So it was losing reception and getting it back. And I'm like, what is going on with his mic? And then he came up to me and was like, Paul, we need to disconnect the mics. I don't have it on me. And like, you can't do it. If I'm in webcam mode, you can't disconnect the mic that's connected to it in webcam mode. So, I mean, I could turn off the stream and turn it back on and then maybe disconnect the mics that way. But usually if they were previously connected and they're on, they'll automatically connect. So I had no way of fixing that if it was an issue and we didn't have access to the mic. So in the end, luckily, we managed to get Connor's mic back on him so that we could get good audio for that. But that was almost like a massive fucking failure just because a mic fell off. So I've got to keep that in my mind next year. Make sure the mics are not on magnets and actually on the bodies. Once Connor finished his stream, I made sure that I pulled the plug and started recording. So I've got everything after Connor stopped streaming and Pete kept going with his. I did record that locally. Oh, that's now on my Dropbox, actually. Let me do that now. I'm not going to show you this. I want to give Pete the pleasure of being the first one to share this because his stream was down and I felt really bad for him. Well, it wasn't down, it was all pixelated. And I felt really bad for him that he couldn't, like, show his audience anything. So if I can help him even a little, showcase some stuff when he comes back, that'd be nice. Let me find him on here. Last ceremony footage. Here you go. Cool. And he can have that. So make sure you go and watch that on his channel. I am now streamed her Discord call for a bit after the streams. Yeah, right. So she got a little bit. So Holyland mics next year noted. No, the thing was the DJI mics were used because the problem with Holyland mics is you need to have the receiver in the camera to be able to use it, and then you have to power it from the side. So there's a weird, awkward wire thing. Makes it a bit annoying, whereas the DJI mics sync into the camera. So that the problem with the audio delay issue was one of the encoders that we used to force it to do 60p. It has a known issue where you get audio drift. So you're always going to get that delay in some effect. The only way to get rid of it is to turn the camera off and on again. But there are moments, so many moments, because we're streaming live, you can't stop everyone and say, sorry, one sec, just need to turn it off and on again. You know, you can't break the mood like that. So it's like you just have to pick and choose your battles with that. I like PS1 camera mode personally. Oh, that's what Chris's Pete's went to. I don't know why the camera does that. That's a DJI issue, by the way. I don't know why it does it, but normally you just unplug the camera. Again, it's a turn it off and turn it on situation, and it goes back to normal again. It's a shame. The audio delay rant before Chris's party. Yep. Some people thought I was being 100% serious. Maybe I was being 70% serious. But yeah, they took that a bit too real. I saw them in the comments. People were like, oh shit, it's popping off. I was like, fucking right I am. But funnily enough, after that happened, less people complained. So maybe sometimes it pays to chirp up to get people to shut up. It's an arty-farty filter mode. I like it. It's good. Chat can be very needy and fickle at times. No. They just love complaining. I remember so many times when I said, by the way, guys, we're just going to go away and we're going to work on the audio and we'll back in a second. I'm just going to turn it off and on again. Yep. And they fucking spammed this. As soon as we went away, it was like F. I'm like, I literally just told you we're going to F. I literally told you we're going to go away and be back. And they was like, what are you doing? I can't get over it. It is what it is. Audio delay, fucking mate. Audio delay, that's going to give me a fucking nightmares for a month. Audio delay. Here's the thing, right? We use a similar tech that, Onigiri uses. She wears a fucking face mask. Of course you don't know when she's got fucking audio delay. It's a reflex. What, when someone says it, it's still a reflex? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Connor said he had a nightmare last night about the stream effing and him not being able to fix it. Did he really? Oh, no. That makes me feel bad. You already have audio delay with Bluetooth headset that you gave up. Exactly. Maybe everyone's watching on Bluetooth headphones. That's why. No one really listens to what Stinky is talking about. Who the fuck is Stinky? The PTSD is real. It fucking is. I don't like it. Team still did a great job regardless. Hiccups happen. Exactly. I mean, that's the takeaway for me. As much as it seems like the bag wasn't working, we always had my bag. I think for the most part, the stream was up. Even if the bitrate wasn't perfect, the stream was always running at some point in time. Oh, Geary is Stinky. Right, okay. Chat is like a crowd mentality. You only need one person. True.
Glad you started your streaming journey and indirectly creating the best community. Online family I had the joy of reacting to the cyclathon with. Welcome back and thank you for all your hard work. Night all LVC drum.
Oh, I appreciate that. I think it's the 500 bits there, Mint, and the very, very kind words. I hope you have a lovely sleep too. Make sure you come back tomorrow though, yeah? We've got some rizzing to do. As you know, I haven't done my monthly Riz. I don't know what game I'm going to attempt yet. I need to look it up. But yes, we will be rizzing tomorrow. The rizzening will begin.
Rizdy's nuts.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Go to bed. Fuck you. Damn it. Thank you, Itchy, for the kind words. I'm glad you like the drone shots, Hawks, and they were good. I'll never see them coming. You had gyoza for lunch? Nice. I had it for dinner. Mint is back. Yeah, she is indeed. I saw some people complaining about no meet and greetings after yesterday's event. I mean, dude, let me rest for God's sake. They cycle 15 days. Yeah, I mean, the boys felt bad. I didn't really know what they were going to do. And also, to expect Geeks Plus to be able to usher and accommodate for that big of a crowd, I think was a bit of a tall ask. So, I mean, I'm not surprised that they had to leave. I mean, otherwise they would have been there all day and they've already cycled a day. So, I don't think it was ever advertised that it was a meet and greet though. We riz up Princess and Slay the Princess. I've already played Slay the Princess. You don't know? You have to go and watch. Is it Exclamation Games, I think? I've already played that, man. Had a good time. Great game. Love the narration in that. It's fucking goated. We like Riz. Okay. Noted. I last had... Ponzu sauce is good, yeah. I last had gyoza last year, November. That made me crack up in a public space like the madman I am. Good. Appreciate your professionalism, Paul. Thank you. Some people think I take things too seriously, but you know, when I've got 30,000 people on my fucking hand, I try to make sure that they get the best visual spot I can give them. The girl doing the big X to Pete because he wanted to do the sex thing was funny. Oh yeah. Oh, that was one of the Geeks Plus staff. She was really sweet actually. When we got to the car park, she was like on the way we was walking, because I know some of the Geeks Plus stuff, and she was really concerned for me. She was like, I've been watching the streams. You're not eating. Are you okay? And I was like, yes, it's okay. She's like, no, but you're not eating. She was so concerned, and she was like, no, here. And she was like, please eat this. She was giving me food to eat. I was like, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. She was really sweet. Japanese staff, very kind, very, very sweet. She's one of us. And then she was like, do you want bouquets? I can get you a bouquet. You should have a bouquet as well. I was like, oh. I think Ian and I both said sure. We never got them, but we said sure. I think they ended up somewhere else. Connor talked that one awkward interaction who asked for a photo and he had a kid with him and he made a strange comment. Don't know about that one. She didn't want a lawsuit. Oh, she wouldn't have a lawsuit. Well, I mean, the emote's already bad enough. Going on outside. What's that? Hold on. I'm hearing my neighbours. There was a loud bang, followed by... It sounded like a complaint, but more like one of those kind of complaints that's like, oh no, what are we going to do now kind of complaint. Not like, are you fucking... They're still out there. It's also raining. The neighbours dropped the DJI. Maybe. Probably. Oh no, the British guy's back. Probably that as well. Finally, I got a letter in the post when I got back. My post was like this, by the way, with just letters. And there's a letter saying, by the way, tenants, please don't leave your bicycles outside, especially in front of important things like fire extinguishers. I felt like they were pointing at me. That's not my fucking bike. I think that's from the deceased tenant that used to live next to me. It's not my bike. Take it. I don't give a fuck. In fact, I want it gone. When I moved in, it was still there. When I moved in, it was there, and I said, why is that covering the fire exit? I said that there and then. That's the bike that's not mine, yes. Free bike? Yes, free bike. It's small, though. The bike is more of a clown bike than Chris's. It's fucking tiny. I bet they do think it's the Gaijin's bike. I think they do. Move the bike and see if it moves back. Where would I move? See, the thing is, I don't want to touch it because then they're immediately going to say, oh, it's definitely your bike because we've got you on film touching it. They've got cameras everywhere. I don't want to do that. I mean, that's dangerous. I've done one thing with it. I put a little smiley face on the bike seat. On the dust that is collected for the years that it's been sat there, I put a little smiley face to see if anyone would react to that. Nobody did. In fact, I think the smiley face is gone now because it's recollected the dust. That was my first mistake. God damn it. It's got my fingerprints on it. No! I'm thinking of fucking fingerprint a bike fucking seat. Can you write to your landlord about it? Probably. What I think I'm going to end up doing is probably writing a Japanese note that says something like, whose bike is this? And then put all of my floor's room numbers and then just cross out mine and then leave the pen there for everyone else. And then see if they actually play along with it. And then once everyone's name's crossed off, I could say, okay, now let's throw it outside. Probably the easiest way to do it. It's not my bike, kindly the white guy. That might also work as well. Good option. I'll try my idea first, and if that doesn't get any steam, I'll write that underneath it. Remove this fucking bike, please. Sincerely, the white guy. Well, we'll see. I'll find a way. But that is my wrap up of Cyclethon. You can watch Connor's. He did one today. Another. Oh no, there's one more. There's one more shot. Can't leave without this. Bro, this sausage was so good. Chorizo sausage with egg.
Sausages.
Banging.
Sausages.
It's a girthy guy. Fucking hella thick, baby. This was so good.
Sausages.
That's a good looking sausage. It was. Tasted even better.
Sausages.
And you know what the worst part is? I can't even share where we ate it. Private information for now, unfortunately.
Sausages.
Now that's a todger. That is a todger indeed.
Sausages.
I almost wrote Todgers out for the for the photo dump history made. I almost said Todgers out. It's bigger than Sausage Boys
Sausages.
or Sausage Man's. If you show us the six-pack, I'll be able to tell you if you lost weight or not. Not today though, because I've eaten. The best time to show a six-pack in the morning when you wake up.
Sausages.
And I don't stream at that time, sadly, so I don't think it's possible. Sorry. Got an excuse for everything, you know. Sorry, darling. Ain't no selfie. Must be no, mate. No. I need to recoup my strength and my health before I do any kind of selfies again. I've done enough of them with the bloody Instax. Anyway, I need to find a decent Riz game for tomorrow. I have some on my computer, but I need to find one that's good. Ideally, one with a guide is always helpful as well, in case we get stuck at that stupid chapter bollocks. Well, will the trip to Wales be your first time there? Yes, it will. For those that don't know, Connor is not as cool as natural.
Done, but what is next for live content creator man Paul?
Wales. Literally what we're talking about now, natural. Thank you so much for the 14 months. We are going to Wales next month, and me, Ian, Pete, and Connor will be streaming. I think it's 5 days. Thank you, Hazel. That's very sweet. Down known of asking Paul to play Elden Ring. I have it in the library. I've just not played Elden Ring ever, okay? I don't want to beat it in one day, because that would just shame everyone. I don't want, everyone to feel bad about saying they're pro gamer and then they see me, I beat it so quickly. It's not good. Trilogy of the Moon. Korea just came out. Really? Trilogy of the Moon? Okay, I'll have a look at that. If it just came out, that's probably a good thing as well. Wales, oh my god, it's going to be Gondor references out the wazoo. Not, well, Chris isn't there. But maybe not. I don't know how much Pete references Lord of the Rings. What equipments will you bring in Wales? I haven't decided yet, Adler. We'll probably do a stream on that at some point. I will not play Oblivion. What are you staring at? Praying for good internet in Wales. Me too. He will have his Starlink. We're putting a lot of heavy lifting on the Starlink this time, I think. Thankfully, it's not my stream, so I don't have to worry about buying SIM cards. Pro gamer struggling with little nightmares claims he'll beat Elden Ring in one stream. Bro, TARDIS, why do you always have to beat me down? How do you know that have you, maybe it's possible, Not likely, but it's possible that there's a game that's made for me. Like, maybe it's Elden Ring. I don't know. Maybe that's the one. At the moment, it's the Riz games, but you never know. You never know. I've heard of this Expedition 33. Don't you fucking sort me up, Manny. I've heard of Expedition 33. My friend says it's really, really good, but he also says it's an RPG that's like 100 hours long. I don't really do RPGs because I want to be able to beat a game in 1 or 2 streams, because for those of you that know, I am a cameraman first, LVC second, technically, kinda. Although I've got a lot of streams coming up this month in prep for leaving for Wales. But yeah, I'm always at the beck and call of someone that suddenly wants me last minute. I've literally had a call from Connor once at midnight saying, "Oh yeah, can you film me today at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.?" So what? That's in 8 hours time. I've had stuff like that before. So yeah, I'm always there to help the guys. With my warning shot. Exactly. That's a fucking pro gamer move, mate, warning shot. I'm not a pussy. I don't take him out without them knowing where I am. Hello? That's a sign of a true gamer. Stealth? Did you play this bed we made? I want to play it. It's in my wish list. 100 hours in game time will be like 200 hours in stream time. Exactly. Have I seen Pyrothmatic's short edit? If it's the one with Mouse singing My Way over the top of it, yes. Very, very good edit. Blueprints is just as long or longer than Expedition 33. I've never heard of Blueprints. It's a new one. Mouse was playing it. It's beautiful. I hear it's very, very beautiful. Yeah, it'll cast you. What did you film that day? What day? Huh? What day? Everybody was playing it during the Cyclothon. Oh, okay. So they weren't watching the Cyclothon? You weren't watching the Cyclothon with us? Oh, what did we film that day? I see. I can't tell you what we filmed yet. Something very exciting for Connor. I look forward to that. Mouse singing Phantom of the Opera is amazing. Mouse singing anything is amazing. You got those fucking opera lungs, man. Expedition 33 is 100 hours long. Dear Lord, what did I get myself into? Yeah, well, RPG was the key word there. Does Connor make you sign an NDA? No, he does not. It just, like, bro code. I'm not going to fuck his shit up. Otherwise, he wouldn't hire me again, would he, if I fucking spoil things? I'm a guy that likes to believe that one keeps their promises. If someone tells you, I'll tell you a secret, don't tell anyone. I don't tell anyone. Philosophy on life. Be what you want. But well, actually, be what you expect other people to be. New Gaming Beaver video. I haven't seen it yet. I need to know what that one is. But I saw he was on Trash Taste. I'm happy to see him finally getting some more exposure with the lads. He's fucking hilarious, James. I love him. Mouse hates Phantom. She recently she ranted about it. She hates Phantom. Why? Can you keep a secret? Well, you're in then. Monty Python. Good reference. I know the reference. Mouse's opera singing is heavenly. She is. She's so good. NDA is such an American mindset. Well, it's kind of necessary in our industry. Music, games, films, camera work. It's not uncommon that we have to get them. So it is what it is. But, you know, YouTubers are different. I told Paul so many secrets, he never told or responded to any of them. True. I was surprised how good Pete sang Disney songs. Well, Disney songs? I think you mean song. He specifically likes the Genie song. It's a staple of his. And one that he loves singing. Even when on a bike at a heart rate of 180. Personally, I think he should have less singing, more breathing. I was a bit worried about his heart rate there. He hates the Phantom and now he treats... and how he treats Christine. Ah, yeah, he's a bit of a dick. Good point. Good point. Kidnap is not romantic. Not really. Not really. Pete is literally the genie. True. I'd agree. It's like the Robin Williams of our generation. Then she shows how much she cares. That she sang that song shows how much she cares. Oh, okay. Well, she probably still likes the song though, right? Because the songs are good, even if the play's a bit cringe. You are either Team Phantom or Team Raoul. It's only a good kidnapping if you get snacky snacks. What snack would be you okay with being kidnapped for then, DJ, out of interest? In what universe would you be okay with being kidnapped for a snack? Pete was going up 2 gears in the first hill? I don't remember that.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Yo,
5
Carl.
months of D's nuts LVC broad.
I don't need those nuts, but thank you so much for the 5 months. Subbing.
Sausages.
Probs a mini egg chocolate. A mini egg chocolate. Funny you say that word, because I came home and my mother had sent me a letter. And in that letter were these. Who knows these? And she was happy Easter, obviously. That's how long I've been on the road. She sent them to me for Easter. She gave me 2 packets. I don't know if I'll eat them or not. I'm trying to stay off the sugar these days. As I said, this cyclothon I was super good with my diet. I didn't eat anything bad at all. I had no sugar at all. Might explain why my belly's a little bit smaller now. It's good. Focus camera, fucking monkey. Oh my god. He's a fucking nightmare. Can't take him anywhere, can I? No, I didn't have any sugar this trip. No, I didn't even have Coke Zeros. I was just drinking water or oyocha or smoothies. And then the food was the salad chickens, the peanuts. And then my dinner would be whatever we were having for dinner. So that I didn't mind that if that was pizza or whatever. That was fine. But throughout the day, I was only eating those 3 things. Smoothie, salad chicken or nuts. Unsweetened tea sounds great. We need a command to change the focus to you, not the monkey. Hey, that's the Mudan trick. He's the one that's got all the tech knowledge. For the people who don't know, salad chicken is different from chicken salad. Right. I don't know why they call it salad chicken, actually. Why do they call it salad chicken? I have not heard from my visa lawyer, Net. I don't know. That's why the blue label is still down there. Neatly nestled and being protected by another monkey. Is that it? It's just because it's meant to be eaten with salad? That's why it's called a salad chicken? That's so fucking... Okay. What a simple answer. Okay, I thought it was going to be something deep or something. Right, okay. You should have bought that corn chocolate box you saw. Fuck you, Lex. No. I'm not touching that with a fucking poop pole. Mayonnaise, Thousand Island, sauce, something. Yo, Pyrothmatic. Hello, welcome in. I think you're the one that played that video on Reddit, was it? If it was you, great job. Loved it. Glad you made good use of the footage. It looked amazing. Chicken that goes on top of a salad. That's how I would visualize it, yeah.
Oh, behave!
You're boring, Uncle. You're not boring to me, Uncle. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back in. It's salad flavored chicken. Yeah, that's what I was like. But it's not salad flavored chicken because you get spicy yuzu flavored salad chicken. So it's not really salad flavor.
Sausages.
Go Geek, thank you for the the sausages. It does. Why is it called salad? Just call it chicken. Doesn't make sense. And why are they so wet in every other fucking store but Family Mart? Why are they incapable of like vacuuming out the disgusting watery bit? Trust me, there's nothing more embarrassing than opening up a packet of salad chicken and then the liquid goes on your clothes. That shit doesn't go out, okay? That shit will like stay on there even if you wash it once. You'll wash it about 2 or 3 times. If there was a lot of greens, it's salad. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the bowl, yeah. But what about the chicken? The chicken's not got green on it. Japan likes categorizing things. Someone's going to D's nuts that. Good luck with that. That's the wet mayo. Is it though? Is it though? Chicken juice, yum. No, the juice is not yum on this occasion. It's just weird and gets all over your fingers and ugh. I had to have one from I think it was 7-Eleven. Their one's shit. There's a good one in Lawson. They do a good one that's I think that's a yuzu flavored one that's pretty good too. But the only one that has like 19 grams of protein in 7-Eleven, it's a big thick stick one, but it's got so much water in it and it's just ugh. But it was the only one that I could have whenever we went to Lawson, which is why I was like, smoothie, might skip the chicken this time, especially if the rest of the day I knew there was like, there's a Family Mart or even a Seiko Mart. If one of those was coming up, I'd be like, I'll skip a chicken this time. Skip this one. 7-Elevens are the worst. My friend didn't believe me as a salad chicken lover and he ended up hating it so much he threw it out. Yeah, I just like, I don't know why they don't realize people don't want the liquid in there. It just feels disgusting, yucky. Don't smoothies have sugar? I don't think these ones do, Jen. I want to say I looked at the packaging, but I didn't really. But usually the smoothies that you get in the 7-Eleven, it shows you the chopped up fruit and spinach and kale. Because you can get ones that are a greeny smoothie, berries, banana, so it's frozen veggies and stuff. And I don't think it's got sugar in it. I think it's actual natural. Because they're only like 98 kilograms. Oh, sorry, 98 calories as well. They're pretty good. Oh, it's because people actually eat it with salad, so they drain it first. I eat it with a salad, but just, I don't need the liquid, man. Come on. It's to keep the chicken hydrated. Now that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Or maybe they would sell more if it didn't have the liquid in, so it wouldn't have to be hydrated. Family Mart found a way. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, not 98 kilograms, calories. You got me there. Pete needs to try a doner kebab when in Wales. Has he never had a kebab? I'm pretty sure Pete's had a kebab before. You can get kebabs in Japan. Who wouldn't love a slurpable salad chicken? With Rob face. I don't think anyone likes a slurpable salad chicken, to be fair. Dry chicken, I'm not, look, it's flavored chicken. It's just the sauce is disgusting. It's just water. It's this disgusting, watery, stinky texture. You wouldn't like it. How good is it to finally break free from Chris and his impressions of you? First time chatter. I don't let him break me. Even when I was with him, I don't listen to him. It's fine. I don't think do I have anything planned with him soon? Let me see. Actually, I need to look at what I'm filming next. I have...
My name is Optimus Prime.
Black Soda.
Really loved the drone shots in the cyclathon this year.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in on the Prime. I've got it in here. Whether it's remembered or not, I don't know. However, I'm meant to be meeting up with Nick on the 3rd. And he wants to do a live stream with me on his channel. So that Saturday, I should be doing a live stream on Junk Food Japan on YouTube. I'll probably be getting drunk on that. Because we know the rule. We all know the rule. Whenever Paul meets Nick, he has the next day off. His idea is Junk Food Japan. Drone Shot Cinema. I'm glad you liked them. I mean, I'm glad we got it working and they came out smooth. They are recorded internally, so look forward to the edited video because that's going to be fire. That's the one. Yeah, you got it, Simika. That's cool. We're not coming back for that in a what? What? No. But we normally drink, so you know me. And then after that, I've got 1, 2. I'm pretty free for 2 weeks. I can chillax a bit. And the next job, I'm going to be filming Chris again. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Am I off for a week again? What happened? When did he book this? I'm back for 2 weeks and then apparently I'm filming for like 5 days. I didn't know I was filming for 5 days with him. Well, unless he's blocked out a whole fucking week and he's like, I only need you for 2 of them, but I'm not sure which days they are yet. He does that sometimes. Okay, so maybe a week. And then the last week of the month, I'm obviously in Wales. I am filming something really good, though, the day before I go to Wales. I'm on a ship flight to Wales, by the way, because I'm not going to say dates because I don't want to reveal anything in that regard, but something is happening the day before I have to go on a flight to England. That's very exciting as well. Not for Connor or Chris, etc. It's for someone else. I'm very excited to film that. But it did mean that I'm not able to fly out the day they're flying out. And I've got to fly out at midnight or something the next morning. That's going to be a bit shitty. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be at TwitchCon, Sky. I'm sorry. I won't be. Are you going before? Yeah, I won't be going there, unfortunately. Have they asked you to do Trash Taste? They have not. Giri? What about Giri? No. Oh, no, I'm not filming with Giri, no. I'm getting to meet the king and film it. Sure. We'll use that narrative. Yeah. Chris has done it. Why not me? Hopefully you can sleep on planes. I don't think I can. I think I just like get incredibly physically tired and pass out. That's usually what happens. Let's go for the cycle. Thank you so much, Ray. It's very kind of you. King Ludwig, no. They forgot to do the 1 million dance the last cyclephone. Did they? Oh, from last cyclephone. Oh, they did, didn't they? Well, Chris was in the fucking toilet, wasn't he? That didn't help. I am not going to be passing through Romford now, unfortunately. No, I'm not TARDIS, so I'm not going to get to meet my mum. She's a bit sad. I need to get home to pay my bills. That's why I can't be fucking around in Rotterdam and then find out that there's a bill that I've got at home that could potentially ruin my visa opportunities or something. I need to be paying those. So. You're meeting Prince Harry and his Todger. No, I don't think I will. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sky. It's very kind of you to say. A professional camera course. Well, I didn't do that, but if you do that, good for you. I say pick up a camera and just start filming and find your way from there. Yeah, you'll find out if you like it or not if you just pick up the camera first of all. Chris will always remember where he was when he hit 1 million. Yep. On the toilet. I remember when Pete was dancing and the lady walking past them started laughing. When was this? Was this the dance off with my song? Hang on. Was that this one? Was that the ultimate dance off with my song? I'm glad I made him dance to that and not something else. I wanted to get the hype up for that. You don't make it obvious, you have a very good way about it. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. You're beautiful. Oh, you too. So much. Last year's Cyclephone 1 mil dance. Yeah. The Hype Train song, Yo Baby. How long have I lived in Japan? I came here 2012 December. You can do the maths on that. Hype train equals donate. Holy shit, Girl Geek, thank you for the 10. That wasn't the reason I was playing the song, but goddamn, thank you. She's gifted a lot, bless. Like, a lot of you have for the donations I saw on Connor's stream every time. I was like, you're amazing, all of you. This song makes me want to drive very fast and talk about Todgers. Why the second part? Why do you need a song to talk about Todgers? Sub-baited? No, that's not what we're doing here. You can get a Switch too now. This song wants to make me bounce on it. Can we stop with the bounce on it, please? At least we've gone past the generational wealth bollocks, because that was going on for too long. That was like, come on, bruh. Did I know what a Todger was before? Of course I do, I'm British. He's got his Todger out. Of course I know what Todger is. Didn't you start the bounce on it on stream? Wait, what is this accusation? I don't like this. I shared it with you and said it a few times months ago when Nosferatu was still fresh. I did not, however, start it on this stream or Connor's stream. Connor's the one that started it on the Cyclothon. No, Connor declared it was him, Michael. Connor's the one that said it was him. I'm not taking credit for that for the Cyclothon reasons. Crazy style. That's fair. Just saying you were the first person who shared it. Was I really the first person who shared it? None of you had seen it before I showed it on my stream? That's insane. I'll take it. Pete embraced it in a different way. Because he said, bounce on that thing. But he said it in such an innocent voice. Bounce on it. Yeah, you gotta bounce on that thing. It's like, you know what we're talking about? Yeah, bouncing, right? You gotta bounce on it. Oh, he mixed it up with Hawktail. Yep, he did. Did Ian bounce on it? Ian's got a little bit of a vendetta with Pete because he made him bounce on it on the stage. So yes, Ian, and in fact all of us did in fact bounce on it when we were at the stage. What can I say? We appreciated that you also bounced on it with the rest of the guys on stage. Hell yeah, gotta be done. I didn't know it until you, and now we're here. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that I could inspire you with such things as Nosferatu spin-off bounce on it. However, in my defense, I did not use the video that Chris uses. I did not know that that was the original. I remember sharing it from a scene from the movie, and it was played over it. Chris had the original source. He was playing that. It's PS1 missed you bouncing. Nobody needs to see me bouncing, trust me. You saw it earlier on the stream. Made up for it already. I felt bad about someone's TTS not being read out loud, so I fucking bounced on this stream. Go back and watch it. The most surprising one is Todger is started from Charlotte. True. I never thought that that was going to be the source. Lexi already clipped it. Did she? But did she clip these nuts? That's right. I got you. I got you with these nuts. Doesn't matter that they're not in focus because the camera doesn't want to. But these nuts. Get these nuts. Actually, no. Seriously, do get these nuts because they're actually very, very tasty. I've already gone to my local Lawson to get more of them and they don't fucking stock them. Today was a bad day. Did you anti-nuts me? Is that why the camera didn't focus? Focus on these nuts. Actual quote by Paul. Yeah? And?
What are you gonna do about it, partner? Huh?
You gonna bounce on it?
Your nuts won't work here. All right, let's stop that. That's too hype. Yeah, I am. Okay, whoa, calm down. Buy me dinner first. But did you try multiple Lawsons? Nope. This is Famimar. This is a Famimar exclusive. You can't get these anywhere else, but it's garlic with herb flavored salted peanuts, but it's so tasty. Yeah, sunshine, jog on, mate.
Nuts.
Nuts?
Tokyo a go-go, baby, yeah!
Oh,
Who's this
behave,
handsome
Arch.
fella on my screen?
Probably Pete. He's live, right? But thank you for the 10 months. What's your favorite Chris rant from Stalin to Orban? Mr. Beast or Maywaku streamers? There's too many to fucking name. Favorite would be a very, very wrong word to use, though. More of like, which one makes me go, more. Seriously though, your community showed up in full to both Connor and Pete streams along with donations. The best. Aww. I love you guys too. You're awesome. Super happy to have you guys around. Having said that, I'm now gonna fuck off. Because I've got to get some beauty sleep, right? You can't riz without getting a little bit of beauty sleep. Hello? So I am gonna let you guys go off and enjoy the masterful man that is Pete. Go and enjoy a lovely time over on his stream. So let me set that rate up. And then I'll be back tomorrow. What time? I don't know. I've got to do some shopping tomorrow. But maybe day-ish. Start that raid. Loved your giggles when Connor was buying mouse cinnamon rolls. Yeah, I just thought that it was funny that it looked like he was suffocating her in the box, in the basket with just so much stuff. I was like, come on, man, really? It was a lot. It was a lot. That man's credit card, just like, it needs to be burned before he runs out of money. Pete is live. Yeah, we're gonna go to him now. All right, guys, but thank you for hanging out with me, and you're all legends for helping out with Cyclefon. It is officially over. Next big event, no doubt, is Wales. That's coming next month, so look forward to that. It'll be Christless, but it'll still be classic. And then after that, who knows? Probably another RV trip or something, whatever the boys fancy doing. But for now, I will say ciao, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.